Hello. Yes, I. Yes, Genshin is in the background. Hey, Brick Muppet, congrats on getting first. And hey, Klee, welcome. Glad to see you. Good to see you both here. Yay. I wonder. Oh, hey, Coach. Safty's doing some last minute chores that I didn't get to because cooking took too long. So he will be in shortly. Sorry. Wah? What's wah? What? What? Wah? Why? Wah? Anyway, yeah. Hi, everybody. How's everyone? Hopefully your Monday was better than Safty's. So I can't dress Safty. Not yet. No. Sorry, silly panda. Pandas don't cook. Yeah, we just eat bamboo, right? I know. I did cook. Oh no, it's Dorn. Everybody act casual. Oh my god. Yeah. Like Safety had a bit of a scare today because they had this like unexpected call. It was a company-wide call, and he was panicking because he was like, "Wait, what? What's going on?" And apparently, he's like, "Everybody on this call is safe," but they did a mass. Well, we don't know. He doesn't know the extent of how mass it was, but it is a pretty global company, and they let go a lot of people. So we were kind of shaken up by that. I mean, it's always a good feeling when you survive a mass outing or a mass firing, but at the same time, it's still scary, you know what I mean? Especially when he's our only income maker. Yes, so that was our Monday. I hope everybody else's Monday went a little bit better. Yeah, you know how it goes, right, Big Muppet? Or everybody that's, you know, adulting out there and trying to make ends meet with the battle with corporate companies and working and stuff. I don't want to worry you, but stay on your toes and prep for the future as if he was laid off. Yeah, no, I mean, we do have a savings that we never touch. Definitely, we're not that flippant with our money. We have a savings, but we don't want to touch it. That's mostly our retirement funds. No, it's not about having confidence so much, Klee, as it's hard to say because sometimes it's not based on your own workload or your ability to do the job. It's just you're at the whims of the corporatocracy, you know, of your bosses. Your boss's boss, you know, it goes huge down the line. So when you get to that point, Klee, I don't know how old you are or if you've worked out on your own before and having to survive off of one income kind of thing. I mean, one income even if you are single or with somebody else. But in general, it can be kind of stressful when you're suddenly brought in on this call out of nowhere on a Monday, no warning, just like, so everybody on this call is safe, everybody else not on this call is not safe. Yeah, we just had a mass firing. So it's just like, oh boy. Yeah, so, But yes, we have a retirement fund. Don't worry about that. It's not huge or anything, so it's not like we're wealthy or rich. It's just a retirement fund. It's not enough to buy a house or anything. It's just money that if we need to break into, we will. Oh, I'm not in there. That would help, wouldn't it? Sorry. Yeah, there I am. Okay. Oh, okay, no, thank you. We're gonna dress up the bear. He just got here, so we'll dress him up. Yeah, so Safty's had quite a day. Yeah. Oh, hey, not Big Boss. Sorry you missed it. Brick Muppet got it today. Oh, got blue glasses. Got it. No, I didn't want to throw stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dorn. You're just throwing a bow tie, though. It's not. Anything. It didn't really hurt. You're just tossing a bow tie. A cloth bow tie. I accidentally redeemed that. Wait, you accidentally redeemed what? Oh, the confidence one. Sorry. Oh, hey, observer. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
Hey guys.
But yeah, I don't know if you were here when I was explaining Observer, but Safety just survived a mass calling of.
I don't know how mass it really
Well,
was.
it sounded like it was pretty big. Hey, Goomba Smasher!
So I can say that nobody on my team.
The diabolical.
I can say that nobody on my team.
Will.
Oh, can you hear me?
Welcome back. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I can say that nobody on my team was impacted. My boss is fine. You know, all that chain is fine. So, as far as how big it actually was, you know, no, we're not a huge company or anything, but as far as how big it actually was, it didn't actually seem all that huge compared to what I'm used to from the past, working for larger companies.
The company you're working for now is not nearly as big as the last one.
No.
For good reason, but.
No.
Anything like that is still a scare.
Yeah, of course it's still a scare. Obviously they wanted to announce. Obviously they wanted to announce it probably because otherwise people just. I've worked for companies where they lay people off and then try to hide it.
Yeah.
And that never worked. So I am at least happy that they said, yeah, we did this thing.
That's true. They didn't put it under the rug kind of thing. And disguise it as not a big deal.
But yeah, either way, it's kind of like, but it's kind of to be expected with the economy going in the shitter.
Yeah.
As far as who you want to blame for that, well, I have said many times, and I don't hide. If you follow me on Twitter, I don't hide my political views that this is a problem. Or that the problems we're facing today are problems 40 years in the making.
Yeah,
for those
definitely
of you
40.
In the United States.
It's not something that happened overnight. It's something that's been building up for our entire life. Congrats on surviving the purge. Yes.
Okay, that's a really shitty way of laying people off, Big Boss.
I heard one company had a fire drill and those badges. Really? Oh my god, that is very shitty. I'm sorry, not Big Boss. That's cold.
Yeah, as from what I was told by my boss, a senior director called all the people impacted.
It was
told
mostly
them
middle
management. Before we were involved. Yeah, like I said, nobody on my team was actually laid off from what my boss told me. So.
And he has actually a nice little story about how he ended up with this job. His current boss right now was his boss at the last company. And that boss.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess that was the hat. Anyway, thank you, Will.
Pretty much.
But, yeah, so the last company let go of the boss, even though he was like one of the higher performers.
Yeah, we were bought out. We were bought out, so
yeah,
they basically eliminated almost all of the middle management.
Yeah.
Or all of the management, period.
Yeah, so they didn't bring over any management. And so his old boss, who was was really close to Safety, and because they worked really well together. You know how if you have a boss that you just click with, not like brown nosing, he's not a brown nosing type boss, but like you actually can finish each other's sentences kind of thing, and or finish each other's thoughts more or less.
Well, I'm not gonna say we were that close, hey.
Well, no, you guys did. Like anytime I saw them hang outside of work, like when they had like work company meetings, like they just knew how to finish each other's sentences, which was kind of weird and creepy at the same time. But anyway, it was cute. It was really they synergized with each other. Yeah, bosses match made in. Yeah, basically that. It's not. There's nothing romantic involved or anything gross. It's just that they vibed on the same mindset and the work level. Like you know how sometimes you can end up with a manager that does nothing and then sits there and dumps work on you and doesn't even care or give a shit about you? Well, this boss is not that. And anyway, so he lost that boss, and then that boss went on to work for another company, and just, one day decided to email Safdie and was like, "Hey, you want to come? There's an opening at this company. You want the job? I'd like to work with you again." And then Safdie's like, "Hell yes, get me out of here."
Yeah.
So that's how he ended up here. Hey, Runic, welcome back. But yes, it was really nice to be acknowledged by a boss like that. I don't know if you guys ever have experienced something like that, when you have this relationship with the boss to where it's not like a brown nosing thing. It's just like you guys just treat each other like, like you're on the same level kind of thing. Not boss and subordinate kind of thing. It was more like they just knew how each other worked, and he knew Safdie's skill level and his skill set, and he knew exactly what Safdie is capable of versus knew how to like push him to a level. Not this boss, yeah, exactly. But he knew how to push Safdie to a level that it encouraged Safdie to grow and as a person and as an employee in the company and learn new things rather than just keep it stagnant. So yeah, it's just one of those things that just worked out. Anyway, oh, the drumming event is out. Yeah, the drumming event. Ranks, you gotta go try it. But anyway, without further ado, I'm gonna go to the game. So as you can see, I went back to a similar layout. I thought I was trying something new the last 2 nights, but it didn't look. I don't know. When I was looking back at the VOD, I was just like, ugh, it looks horrible. So I hope this one works out better, and I hope you guys like this better. Let's see here. I heard something that happened at the University of Maryland. Oh, something like that. You mean something similar, Brick Muppet? Sorry. But
The
yes,
fire drill thing?
Safdie is a wizard. Oh, the fire drill thing, yeah. That is really messed up, though. Then
Yeah.
I'm getting a driving... Oh, cool, Runic. Congrats. Driving courses are... they can be a mixed bag. Like, if you have a good instructor that's understanding and doesn't, like, hate his life, which I've had... we had, like, a rotating instructor thing when I took driver's ed. And there were some teachers that really liked to want to teach the students, and then there were some people there that obviously did not want to be there, and we're just like, okay, this is how you back up, this is how you do this, wrong, and not like teaching you, they were just like telling you how you're not doing it right. Oh hey, that looks like my freeze team. Oh yeah, I'm trying to adopt more of a freeze team. Yeah, it was an impromptu. Oh no. And then the people that couldn't get back in were let go. I'm watching How to Train Your Dragon 2. Oh, that was a good movie. I liked that one. I actually saw that one, right? Safdie?
Yeah, How to Train Your Dragon 2. Yeah. They were supposed to make a part 3, but they never did.
Really?
Like...
Oh, I don't know if Zenix or Rinks, are you there? You want to do weekly bosses with us?
Oh yeah.
What are
Weekly
your
bosses.
dailies, Safdie? Just so we can see whose world to go to. I have practice my perfect.
Let me
Perfect.
look in a second.
Increasing danger. Business in the marsh and no honor among thieves. So mine's are kind of collected right in here. Oh
Yeah,
wow,
mine
this map
are.
is big now?
I have
Really?
fresh flora again.
Well, I mean, this is Liwa.
Yeah.
Liwa's extended down here, but eventually Sumeru will be over here.
Yeah.
This is Mondstadt, and of course, down here is
Oh.
Inazuma.
There is a part 3?
Wait,
Oh.
there is a... Oh, okay, so we haven't seen it yet, but yeah.
I didn't know they made a part 3. I thought they got to make it.
I'm gonna go start...
Mine are kind of spread out around Mondstadt, so... But...
Well, I'm gonna go start this one, because
Okay.
you need to talk to the person in the Wang Shu Inn, and then...
Yeah. But yes, that wasn't the first type of call like that I've ever been on, obviously. I've been on more than my share working for corporate America for 2 decades.
Yeah, pretty much. It has been 2 decades, hasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, and sometimes it's like, yes, we kept you, sometimes it's like, again, it didn't seem like this was all that huge compared to what I've seen in the past, Like, probably the worst I saw was when, like, right after the 2008 crash.
Yeah, 2008 was nasty.
That was really bad, but it's pretty much like you get on the call
Like,
and they're
Safdie went, I think, 3 years without a raise?
Yeah, no raises for like 3 freaking years. Plus,
It was
like,
horrible.
yeah, like
Anyway,
there were
Safdie, I'm
like
ready.
people being marched out the building by security. It sucked.
Yeah, it was really bad.
I just gotta say that.
Why aren't you? You should join. What are you doing?
Sorry, I was being attacked by something,
Okay.
so I will join now.
Well, if anybody, you know, I mean, if there's other people here that want to, if you're at least world level 8, you can join us to do our bosses if you want. Did I miss the bullying of pandas? There has been no bullying yet, thankfully.
Yet.
Yet. Oh, I don't have my. Oh man. That was cool.
Yeah, but like I was saying, it's like, yeah, they'll talk, like, you know, I've gotten the spiel before, like, you know, we made these, you know, we made these cuts in
Shit.
in relation to job performance. So, but it's like, okay, so you're telling me because I did my job well, I get to do more
I don't
work.
think you need to kill these guys. But
I
okay.
don't. I don't know. See hill trolls, I kill them.
Oh, that's so mean.
No, I'm joking.
You shouldn't kill people that are just trying to party, just the ones that we need to kill, right?
This game reinforces that we should kill hill trolls.
Anyway, you can meet me at the Mingyun village. I'm just gonna turn this one in since it's right here. Lynn, can I say you mean a lot to me? Aw. Thanks, but I don't know what I've done to deserve it. There should be one soon? Oh no.
You've actually worked yourself out of a job. That's always the worst, Coach.
Worked yourself. Yeah, you know, actually, I've done that multiple times. Because my problem is I like to go to work to do work. Whereas a lot of people, particularly women in the office setting, they like to gossip and hang out and not do work.
Well, I don't.
Yeah, exactly, Doran. That's the problem. Is
No,
like
not automation. Like not necessarily automation scripting, but there's definitely situations where
I wasn't doing that Goomba Smasher. I was just doing accounting.
Yeah. No. What I was saying, like,
Oh,
with
no.
what coach is saying is, like, definitely that kind of happened to at my old company, the very first team I was on. That kind of actually happened, except we kind of knew we kind of knew it was coming. So if you like, half of us transferred to another
Well,
department.
thank you, Chocolate Disco, and hello, welcome back. How are you today?
Half of us transferred to another department, like, because there were openings in it.
Wait, what?
But
sorry, now I'm trying to read. I learned never to give agreed, never giving more than asked. Yeah, but at the same time, when you don't, sometimes it depends on the boss. Actually, like, Safdie goes above and beyond, never says no, kind of thing. But he's respected.
There's no, so in our current job, there is
I've got to be
no shortage of work.
Oh, thank you very much, Brick Muppet. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I missed it. I don't mean to be late. I'm just was focused on this duty. But yes, yeah, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for getting first. And congrats. I mean, look at my channel points. I think that speaks for itself. Aw, well, thank you, Runic. I appreciate it, but you don't have to stay. You can have fun with them. They're there to have fun, not to
hoard.
Not to hoard, really, because there's no purpose in hoarding channel points, I don't think. I scrape my stuff to automate things, but I never tell my boss on that. Oh, ouch.
Yes,
ouch.
actually.
That's smart.
Actually, that's smart. Never tell your boss when you...
It was definitely the tea drinking, chatting with the boys.
Yeah.
I can totally see it, Will. No, ow! Hey, thanks for the roll cake.
Yeah, but yeah, if you're automating your tasks, never tell your boss.
Wow, damn, that is a lot of points, though, Runic. Yeah, holy, that is quite a lot. Just like this, I'm here all the time. I may not chat a lot, but I do show up and say hi. No, you don't have to worry about chatting. I mean, I appreciate even the people that lurk. But yeah, we have 2 more right next to each other. If you want to do those.
Okay, let's hit them.
Okay.
But yeah, there's no shortage of work where we are right now, so it's probably why they didn't.
They didn't axe a bunch of the actual workers.
Yeah, it sounds like it was mostly middle management who saw. cuts, which from what I gather.
Oh no, I forgot to turn. Oh no, sorry. Hold on a second.
And
I forgot to turn that. I knew I was forgetting something in my
the
message.
channel points are a form of cryptocurrency. No, they are not.
Wait, what? Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. I will redeem that head pat. Yeah, thank you very much for the head pat, Runic. Sorry I didn't turn it on yet. It's been one of those days. I was like at the last moment trying to set it up because I was taking too long to cook.
It was good food.
Yeah, it was really good actually. I was surprised because I was thinking it was gonna be bad, since I thought it was gonna be bad because it's been sitting in the fridge since Wednesday. Yeah. The pork chops and the asparagus, but they actually turned out really good. I guess that's how fresh they were, because usually by now things are bad.
Yes, obviously not to put everyone in a blanket, because it's definitely not everyone, but especially at my previous company, a lot of the middle management spent most of their time brown-nosing the VP.
Oh, thank you for the head pats, not Big Boss. That's so sweet of you.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, brown-nosing the VP and undermining other departments.
Yeah, and it's just like, it was really gross. Do you think we should should we just run there from here, or take?
Yeah, let's just run there.
Okay.
I think it's on this side of the mountains anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's definitely...
Yeah, middle management, they can either be helpful or they can be a detriment to a company, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like I had a boss, assistant manager, that all she did was literally take her friends into her office and gossip and talk. That's all she did. And it was like, I went in for an override or something because, I'm just a peon that can't do anything and doesn't have permission to do anything, right? And like, I couldn't do anything, right? And every single time
you were doing tasks that required a manager to approve it.
Yeah, anytime I needed to have something approved, she would roll her eyes at me and be like, "You again?" I'm like, sorry, because I'd be knocking at her, her office area, and then to ask for an override, and she's like, just type in my password, and you can override yourself. And I was like, excuse me?
Okay. Yeah. You know what that's called? Wire fraud.
My crypto got annihilated today, but my channel points are fine. Checkmate, Safety. Not your apes, I guess, or what's MU?
The bamboo cuttings on this channel are now worth more than your apes.
Oh my god. OMG, I see that in a company I work in right now. I can't wait to leave once I build up my testing skills at least. Isn't that the one you just got to work at? Oh my god, that's so sad. Oh no, Kaju! You are not supposed to do this!
Oh boy. Thank you, Kaju.
Hello, goodbye. Wait, what?
Kaju.
No.
So, any company of a non-trivial size, Brick Muppet, you're gonna run into that. It can't be avoided.
That's fine.
Like,
but no, you shouldn't have done it, you dork. I said don't do it. No, you don't. There's some promises that are absolutely unnecessary to keep. No, it's not a deal. It was a one-sided thing that you made up yourself. And I had no say in this. It was not fair. But thank you. But at the same time, no. Why? You are a dork. Go kill what's his name? What is his name? Thornton, right? No, wait, is it Thornton, right? King Thornton?
What?
The Knights of the Round.
Oh, Thornton.
Boys will be boys.
Thornton,
yes,
whatever.
you guys will be boys. So, backstory, he had this deal, like, I thought he was teasing, and anyway, he was like, every death that they have in Monster Hunter Rise, he's gonna donate a sub, and I'm like, no, that's not, and I'm like, you better not. First, you better not die. Then, oh no! No! Okay. Well, if you're resubscribing, that's different. So instead of giving, I'm gonna sub for 3 months. Aww. That's so sweet. Well, but you know what? You better be eating food. If I don't see pictures of food every day, and you're starving yourself because of this, I'm going to, like, literally go find a way to dump money on you. Will was saying he won't be able to eat. No!
Oh, it's a scam train.
One sub, shut up.
Come on the world.
Yeah, but one sub's
Join
too much.
hands.
Darn, you need
Get
to
on
start
the
saving your
scam
money.
train.
Save your money for when you find your special person, and you will find that special person. I know you will. Sorry. Oh my God, you guys.
Toss a coin to
But
your
Will,
scam
You
train.
better be having. I had 4 egg sandwiches 10 minutes ago. Egg sandwich is not nutrition. Wait, what?
Oh, what's in the ice cream?
Okay, what is an? No, egg sandwich, not ice cream. Wait, what? Where'd you get ice cream from egg sandwich?
Wait, did you say egg sandwich? Why did I hear
said
ice
egg
cream?
sandwich, and you said ice cream. Depends on what's in the ice cream.
I thought you said ice cream. Sorry.
Eggs are healthy. Okay, I guess they are, unless you're.
What's in the taco?
Wait. If you're going to tell Kamiju to kill someone, please end the sentence with in Minecraft. Wait, what? No. He said that he was anytime he died in Monster Hunter Rise. Wait, when did I say he was gonna kill somebody? Wait, what? Hi, Varian Punk. Are the tacos nutrition? It depends on what's in them. If they're Taco Bell tacos, no. I ain't saving. No, you're supposed to save money, Chocolate Disco. Like I was just saying. Sorry, we were just saying earlier. Like Safety had a scare at work, and he was late. He wasn't laid off, but his company was laying off people, and that can be scary when you have no control over. And why is there a freaking harp train? You guys. With cilantro and purple. Yeah, see, that's healthy. If you actually make. Sorry, I went to the wrong place. If you actually make the tacos. If you actually make the tacos and they have real, actual vegetables, not something from Taco Bell, then yes, tacos can be healthy. It just really depends on what you have. I'm gonna take Chi-Chi. So anybody else want to join us? Or is this it? Are you, Safety, are you here?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't see you here.
Wait, or am I... Wait, you moved? Okay.
I thought you were going to
I'm
bed,
drunk.
Brick Muppet.
I'm drunk. Yes. I did have a brewski.
4 egg sandwiches, though. It depends on what you have in your egg sandwiches. But yeah, eggs, I guess, are healthy. I used to love eggs, and then my doctor said I had to stop eating them because I had high cholesterol and I'm sensitive to eggs. Yay. Oh my God, you guys! Protein.
Oh, you guys.
Oh my God,
You worked at a place and then you knew you were all going to be laid off at the end of 5 months. The morale for the last 5 months was awful.
Pastor pork with pineapple. Oh. I guess, well, I personally don't like warm pineapples, but I know that might actually sound really... Oh no! Guys, stop it!
Taco Tuesday is today.
Near here with superb tacos. That's good, Brick Muppet. That's really good. It's really funny because when we moved up to from San Diego to where San Diego, where you can get actual legit Mexican food, and we moved up to Oregon, and then Safety asked our friend out here, like, hey, so what's the best Mexican out here? And they go, taco time. Oh my God! Safety almost had a heart attack. Oh gosh, you guys. Delish? Oh no. Oh my God, it spelled it out. Five taco time. I once worked at a place where we worked to the bone, and then for the last 5 months we had half the staff, and we knew at the end of 5 months we would be laid off. The morale for the last 5 months was
Yeah, I'm sure you were very motivated to do well.
Oh my God, I'm sorry, Will. Yeah, that
sucks.
That sounds depressing.
It is depressing.
I mean, yes. It doesn't just sound depressing. It must be depressing. Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm going in a minute. Okay, you're going in a minute. Well, have a good night, Brick Muppet. Again, I mean, oh no, stop it, you guys.
Come on, all the world.
I was
join
thinking of making
hands.
pasta for lunch, but I guess Taco Tuesday for. Oh yeah, because it's Tuesday over there in Futureland. So yeah, have Taco Tuesday. Since all the talk of tacos. I have
It's
to put
the
close. Oh,
scam
okay. Closing the dryer. That makes
train.
sense. Grilled pineapples are delish.
Emotes
I
are
guess.
being delivered. Yeah.
Oh yay! Congrats, guys.
Congrats on your emotes, guys. Thank you
But
for
thank
the
you for
scam
the
train.
bits, Valkyrie and Punk. I appreciate it. But yeah, taco time. That's their definition of the best Mexican in this area, and I was just like, you gotta be kidding me.
It wasn't.
My
Spoiler
remaining
alert.
bits,
Taco
okay.
Time was garbage, and it wasn't even the best Mexican in the area.
Yeah, Safety ended up finding
Not even
something.
close.
It's really sad when you ask somebody who's a quote unquote native of the area, like, what's the best Mexican in this area? And they're like, oh, because they actually said, oh, I love Mexican food. And we're just like, oh, really? What's the best Mexican in the area? Oh, Taco Time. We're just like, ah. I think Safty's face went pale. I think it
Well,
literally
no, it
went
wasn't
pale.
that I
when
went
you-
pale. It's that I said okay, and then
Oh,
I
you got
tried
the
it.
dolphin. You guys got the
I
dolphin.
didn't know anything about it, so I went there and tried it, and I'm like, this is like Taco Bell, but maybe worse. And
Sorry.
like
Okay,
their
I'll start
one of their feature dishes were tater tots. They were just tater tots, but they called them Mexi fries.
Mexi fries.
But they were really just tater tots.
Oh my god.
There wasn't anything different about them than normal tater tots, except they called them Mexi fries.
Aw, thank you, Clee, for the
So really the seasening is more
shredded
important.
beef. Yeah, what? Yeah.
But generally shredded is better if you can get a good shredded beef with a good. Wait, where?
Hey, where did she go?
Sorry, I'm like, what the hell?
She disappeared again. What the? I hope she's enough heals for us. Wait, did we?
Oh wait, I thought she was gonna change forms.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, now she is.
Hey, where? Oh, she's over here.
Of course, she moved while I was in that cutscene.
Sorry.
You hit AR-55? Not bad.
Oh, congrats.
Congratulations.
Well, now we can actually play together. Clee? I have you on my friends list, don't I?
Oh, shit.
I was about to say.
Hey, Brick Muppet.
Oh, good night, good night. Oh, this is the... We have to run away. I hit it on my more active. Oh, okay. Oh.
Shit.
Oh, you left?
No.
No.
The door showed up right in front of me.
Oh no! But you have to. So you
I
can't
didn't loot it. I didn't loot it.
Do you have to? Can you go back in, or you can't?
I don't think I can go back in.
Oh
no.
man. So do you want to fight it again?
No.
Why not? I can't loot it.
You need it?
Yeah, but.
Then
I'm
loot
not
it
gonna-
and
no,
I'll
I'm not
loot
gonna
something
loot it.
else.
Because we're gonna be off on the thing.
I just said I looted and I'll loot something else. Sorry, for whatever reason, the door showed up right in front of me when I was sliding through. And
Yeah, I don't like how they handle this. I've seen that happen in another stream too yesterday. Oh no! Oh well, you want to fight it again?
Not really.
Why not?
Because I don't think it counts against our boss kill
Okay,
limit
fine.
twice. But I mean,
child?
twice. Sure.
Hey Maple, how are you feeling? I remember reading that you recently caught COVID.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Maple?
Like, how's your family too? A lot better. Oh, okay. Like what was the worst of your, I guess, like what did you end up feeling the worst of your symptoms, I guess? Are you going in with this group?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't, but I am.
No, it's fine. It's good. It's a good group. You just don't have any,
Healing
yeah. Hi!
at all.
You can dodge better than I can, though. I just don't have, like, my... Oh, no, I have it.
Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, what the hell? What are you getting over there? Ah, how annoying. I coughed a lot. Oh, but that sounds miserable. Coughing is miserable. I mean, I cough a lot anyway, so that's why I tried my best to not get it.
He died.
He died very much, yes. Are you looting this one?
Yes. Okay. Sorry, I'm really sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, the coughing spells do suck. Yeah, definitely. Lame. I coughed a lot. I had trouble. Oh, you had trouble breathing. That's not good. I'm sorry. That's about it. I hope you didn't mind that I shared it on here. I'm like, I felt bad that, you've been suffering. I was on the edge of the fever most of the time. Oh, no. But I can move. Okay, well, that's good.
Oh, that's
why are you
good.
sorry? Well, I just, sometimes some people are like, why did you share that on stream? Like, I just worry. So I just wanted to make sure that you're doing okay.
Did you need any other boss, or do you want to just go murder the wolf?
The wolf is fine. You beat Child, so we do fanfare. Oh, okay. But he's so easy, so... No, come back here! Ah!
Let's go!
No, that's not what I... Ah! Maple!
Technology, it's
Ah!
I'm sorry that I caught COVID, so I'm sorry for making you feel sorry of being solid.
No, I feel bad that whenever someone suffers with it, that's all. I mean, I know a lot of people downplay it, but I think it's really bad, and especially when I lost somebody to it. She died of it back in 2020, but before we had like vaccines and stuff like that. But it's just one of those things where it depends on your experiences how impactful something can be, right? Like, I know people that died of pneumonia, but I mean, not me personally, but I know people that know of people, like relatives that died of pneumonia. And so anytime someone says they have pneumonia, they're like, oh my God, that's really bad. But since I personally haven't known anybody that has died of it, it's different, So I just think, for me, COVID is a big issue. But to many others, it's not really that big. But to me, it is pretty. Did you want me to bring Hu Tao, or do you want me to bring... Do you want a healer?
Whoever you want. Hu Tao is perfectly fine.
Do you want a healer? Oh!
We don't need a healer. I think we'll be fine.
Huh?
I think we'll be fine.
Or Klee. Klee can do the bombs.
Okay, ready, please.
Yay, Klee.
I'll switch to...
Oh, shit. You can still switch. I'm in the
I was
cutscene.
gonna, like, if you brought Klee, I'll switch to Bennett.
Okay.
I can find him.
For 69. No, it's okay. I mean, I'm still not over it, but it's just like I said. Whoa, that actually hit pretty well. Surprisingly. He did the lightning. We're killing him so fast. He did the lightning thing, and then where is he? What the? Oh man.
Wait, that was weird.
Yeah, where did he?
See him now.
I didn't see him either. Aha! I got him. With bombs. What is invalid syntax there? Oh, did it do something like that? Ah. Invalid syntax. Where did it say that? Sorry. Where did it say that? Did it say that recently?
Or is that a joke? Cleve finished your Raiden's little blurb with da da da. That was so cute. Sorry. It's me. Oh, yeah, it could have told me invalid. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me loop this real quick to get it out of the way. Let me see what I missed on chat. Sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry. No. Sorry for your loss. No big deal. Just want to make it an even 69. What? Oh, goodness. That's funny. You put up a dot after cheer? After the cheer. I did? Huh? Sorry, I'm confused. You put a period after the cheer. Did I do something? Wait. Clee, the loading. That is cute. Yeah, I know a cousin of my uncle's side who had a brother who has a son who has a friend's aunt. It did it too. Oh, look above my message. I didn't see that. I don't see invalid, invalid whatever it is. Where would it? Did that? Am I missing it, Safty? I only saw what.
Oh, old school joke about computer commands. I really feel old now. Oh no, okay. So he was talking about me making a mistake about my oh, good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I was confused. I'm like, wait, what? Don't mind me.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just like,
what dungeons did you want to clear out?
let me take a look.
Hello, call me Oto. Is it call me Oto? Hello, hello. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. How are you today? Yeah, Hero. Is it Hero? Hero. Hero. That's cute. That's a cute greeting. Yes. Call me Oto. That's cute. Like, that's really cute. Clee. So do you want to do ley lines or do you want to do get some artifacts?
You still need artifacts, right?
Well, yeah, but we all do.
I guess
don't
that's
we?
a constant thing, right?
Yeah, that's a lame question, really. Do you want the Requiem or whatever it is? Oh, thank you, Clee, for the stretch and the hydrate. Everybody, take a drink.
This is like now a
Stretch.
drinking game.
No, it's not a drinking game. You already drank your alcohol. So what do you want to do? I don't mean to hit you. No, you're not. It's all good. You're not hitting me.
Any artifact.
Hello. Hey, Alex. How are you? Long time
You
no
need more
see.
Seven Fate.
Huh?
We can do that. Need more Severed Fate. We can do.
Okay, sure. I'm doing Ote. Just started playing this game, enjoying it. Oh, yay! Yeah, Genshin is it can be fun. It's kind of rough on new players, I think, because if you pull for one of the limited banners, you know, like say you. Well, she's actually not that bad because she has Liwa items, or you know, to ascend. But if you pulled like an Inazuma character, then you have to go through the whole entire quest line until you get to Inazuma before you can level them. So these two characters are actually really good to pick out if you wanted one of them, which actually she's a really good character. So if you wanted a strong hydro applier, I recommend going for Yellen. So I made chimkin sandwich. Oh, yummy! That sounds good, Chocolate Disco. What'd you put on it? hoping, not literally. Wait, kicking butt at my new job. Oh, yay! I'm glad. I'm glad it's working out for you. I'm glad it's really working out for you, Alex. You deserve a good job. Much better than hopefully than last
Like
place.
armpits, yelling is the way to go.
Unless you have an MMA fighter, then kick away. Yeah. Also, if you like armpits, wait, yelling is the way to go. I guess so. If you say so, Maple Senpai. She does do that move where she kind of poses. But anyway, sorry. What do we need to bring in this dungeon again?
It's an electro, guys.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
Frost
Okay.
and Fire or something?
Okay.
Recommend.
Do you
I always
want-
struggle to put together a good team. It's goddamn.
Yeah. You can bring Yellen and Yanfei. Oh, really?
It's
That's
like-
good because I've been throwing all my wishes into that banner. Yeah, she's a really good armpits are okay, I guess. Yeah, Yellen, a Safety pulled for her, got 3 copies of her. No, 2 copies within 2 10 pulls. He has incredible luck, and her bow. And yeah, she's actually a really good character, and Safty's been enjoying her immensely. So, but welcome to the Genshin world. Yeah, I am by no means any like. I'm not really good at this game myself, so
Neither.
I'm not.
I need to
I'll
get
give as
some-
much advice as if you want. But Maple Senpai there is really good at giving advice at this game. He knows his stuff.
Sorry, I decided I need to. Okay, go ahead whenever you
You
want.
ready?
Go.
剣女盤石
おいよっおいよっ行こうお疲れ様
フローズン漬け
Oh. Hey, Frozen Scarecrow! Wow, hey! No! Did I just throw it on nobody? Oh, yes, it got him. Hello, Frozen Scarecrow. 1 moment after this, I will give you a proper greeting. Oh, okay, good. We beat it. I'm sorry. Hello, welcome readers. Oh, thank you so much, Zenix. Thank you so much for the shout
So I'll
out.
get a ammo refill.
Thanks for hitting that, Zenix. How you doing?
by force if I have to.
The whole teamwork thing is sort of lost on you, isn't it, Riley?
Sorry, you know, I'm covering. I need to move that actually.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとした
A, I didn't know she grew up in the United States of Vineland. B, it's good to see that America is still America, no matter what it's called.
Oh boy. I gotta love it in video games when they bring our country in and the leader's always like peeing his pants or running away from something, you know? That's how the world really feels about America. You know what I mean? When you see it in anime and stuff and shows, and it always shows the leader of the predominant united whatever of whatever. And he's always like peeing his pants or running away or cowering in a corner. I'm sorry. Anyway, yes, thank you so much for the raids, Frozen Scarecrow. I appreciate it. How was Ghostwire Tokyo? Oh, that was the game that was a lot of people were like I remember Pandemonium was playing that, right?
Is Pandemonium playing that?
I don't know. Was it that game? It's where you kind of you do this like technological ghost the wire thing, and you can
Okay. I
and
didn't
you
know
do
she
like
was playing it.
like telepathic. Yes, Ghostwire is really interesting. Lots to learn about
ク
yokai
レ
and
ー
stuff.
プロールインウィズ
Clean. Thank you for the raid. But you don't have any clips, do you? Do you have any clips?
I'll give you a shout out anyway.
Yeah.
You were last playing no game.
Oh wow! Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah,
カ
thank
ル
you
メ
for
オ
the
トワン
raid.
ダー
How
ド
was?
ウィートザバンブーフォレストドサンクス
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Call me Otto. I guess I'll just call you Otto then instead. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your and my timer's not going away, is it?
もあるの
Can
か
I? Oh, it's almost.
いい夢の目
Anyway, I'm gonna sit here and wait a minute. But yeah, thank you. And welcome raiders. For those that don't know who we are, my name's Panda lin, and the talking bear there is my husband Safty Kuma.
Kuma.
We stream 4 nights a week from the Bamboo Forest using BEAR technology, stands for Bamboo Ecological Access Router. It's legit technology made by Safety Kuma. And we mostly play Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy XIV. But on Thursdays is our throwback day, and we play we're currently working on Tales of Vesperia. But yeah, welcome to the Bamboo Forest, and I hope you make yourself at home. Thank you again for the raid. Holy, that one epic clip. Yeah. Bro, you are a little scarecrow power. I know, isn't it? I love Frozen Scarecrow's model. I've actually sat in a few of your streams, and it's been really entertaining. Good thing you are doing really well at your new job. Yeah, definitely. And dang, 210. I know, Otto. His luck is classically amazing. Safty's luck. I've never had any luck like that. But Safty's pulled like double Albedo. He's pulled like 3 Shoguns.
Albedo.
My luck sucks. Oh my god.
I once pulled a dude named
You
Albedo.
see, I wish I could have that Elemental Mastery hat as a 5-star. That would be really nice. But no, of course not. Sorry. Ghost Rider's really interesting. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, she was. Thank you again for the raid as well, Klee. I appreciate it. It was really sweet. You need to do that. You need to do that more often for
Excuse me.
For kaiju. I'm calling him kaiju now.
Kaiju the kaiju.
Are you ready?
Hit it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're just currently working on clearing our condensed resin. Oh, he disappeared! Oh my god.
Did he run off?
Yes, he did. Rude. When I let off my my alt. That was lame. I hate my luck in doing this either. Ghostwire is really good, though I only watch people play it. Yeah, me too. I've only watched people play it. I don't think I could handle it myself. Klee was played. No game.
Oh, I got
HP,
4.
but
I got 4 artifacts.
oh wow. Congrats.
Whether or not they're actually any good
this-
is another
I mean,
question.
See, this would be good for your Yellen, right? HP Goblet?
Yes.
Look at this HP Goblet. It has crit rate, energy recharge.
Oh, wait. Crit rate, double HP, crit rate element.
Did you get something good?
Maybe.
You see, I
Needs
like to do
energy
some
recharges.
tricks. Yeah.
Plus that.
Well, thank you. I appreciate. No, thank you, Frozen Scarecrow. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with us. We only have Albedo for now, but wait till we get Rubedo and Negredo. Wait, what? Am I? That's implying something, and I don't. Yes, Kaiju is Kaiju to me. But wait, what's that mean? Rubedo and Negredo. Is that referring to something that I'm just not catching on right now because I'm slow? Safety? Help.
Maybe I don't know.
Okay. Did he do it again? Yes, he did it again. Oh my god, my timing sucks. Yeah, I gotta learn to wait for him to disappear and come back, I guess. Because, yeah, that sucks.
He just like, later.
Am I missing something? Yeah, I don't get it. Albedo, Rubedo, and Negredo are processed found. Oh.
Okay. So he is an alchemist, so that
makes sense, but I never knew that. I learned something new. Thank you very much, Observer. I'm sorry. I never knew that.
Severed fate with.
Oh, actually got a, but it has no crit. Oh, I need more pyro damage. But, oh my god. But this
didn't
one
have
sucks.
Double death.
I mean, elemental mastery is good, attack is good, but there's no crit. So if it can give me a crit on the last one, I would be happy with this one. Okay, one more. By the way, this is what you have to look forward to, Otto, if you're still there, is the endless grind of artifacts, which is painful. It's
Pray for
really
crit
painful if
damage
you're
or crit-
trying to pray for crit damage or crit rate. I know, right? I got you. I got him. Haha.
Wow, I did a 97k crit
Nice.
with Yanfei.
Oh, nice. Maybe because
That
the
never
water.
happens.
The water application you put on him.
Yes, it was a vaporized. Honestly.
Did the other guy die? I think. Right? Yeah. Okay. We
Yeah,
finished it. All
everything's
right.
dead.
Gotcha is a pain. Yes, gotcha is a big pain in the ass. That might be good potential. Yeah, it would be good if it has crit damage or crit rate, but otherwise, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get deaf. I'm just gonna get deaf. Oh, I got 3 items. They're gonna probably be crap. Oh wait, that's not bad. Unlocking that. Oh, deaf. Oh,
Deaf.
it's always deaf. It's always deaf. Why?
Because.
Again with this. No crit on it. I have like 50 plus pity, but I'm not guaranteed, but I really want Yellen. Oh.
Oh.
Do you want to use the last 20 or not really?
Well, we can also bust our resin,
Oh, that's right.
and then make more condensed. But I need to hit the little bears room
Okay,
first.
okay. Well, we'll go out.
So I'll be right back, guys.
I'm almost AR60 and I'm still farming for emblems. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I'm still quite a ways because I'm not really actively. I mean, we do our dailies and our weeklies, but see, I still have like a third more to go. I keep asking who is this person, and I don't know who this person is, and I don't know how they found me. But I don't like adding people I don't know, so I'm just like, I don't know who they are. I need to do the demo on that. My hotels artifacts aren't the best. Yeah, same with mine. I mean, there's always room for improvement, but yes. I think most of us are in the same boat though, Clea. I think everybody, unless like you farm every day, every hour, and have god tier luck, that you're gonna get like the best artifacts for your characters. Hey Lunella! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. So good to see you again. I need to do a shout out to Lunella. Guys, if you haven't followed Lunella yet, please follow Lunella. She's great. Oh yeah, you're playing Final Fantasy here. Did you just start on this clip?
How's that?
That was short but cute. Shimanoa or Crimson Witch of Flames for Hutal. I use Crimson Witch personally. I haven't looked and seen if Shimanoa works for her, but I haven't looked at her constellations up in a while. So I don't really know, to be honest. Which is best in slot. Okay. Shim does work. Oh, it does work. Crimson's better for. Okay. That's what I thought. That was me meowing for. Oh, how cute, Lunella. That was really cute. That is really cute. Because it went so fast. I was like, what was that clip about? I just got distracted by seeing your character in Final Fantasy. I was like, who was that? But yeah, like she is one of the few characters that can use Shimano. Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So we're gonna eat our
Yeah, use the. You ready?
transient.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
Ready, set, go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I always cough. I have bad respiration anyway. It's a congenital problem, so it's always been this. Oh, Luna! Good morning to you, Luna. Oh
Hi,
no,
Luna
Luna!
and Lunella.
Oh my gosh! Both the
Duo
Loon
Luna.
people are attacking me with stuff. Stay active. Thank you, Zenix. See, Zenix is nice. You guys are not nice. No kidding. I'm kidding. Oh no! Maple. Exactly, Clee. My thought exactly. Double violence. I know. Did you guys time that, or did you? It was that purely convincing. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm coming back this time. Sayonara. Are we cracking another resin or just doing this, Safety?
We have.
I need
This
to
will bring
go
us-
retrieve myself. Hold on a second.
Okay, this is perfectly 2 more condensed, so we can do it.
Huh? That was too much. Oh no! I threw away my coat. Oops. Where is the coats again? Oh. Okay, here they are.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能
I
し
meant
よ
to
うとした
just...
が
No, I don't want to throw it away. I just meant
あ
to
の
move
頃
it
とは
down
も
a
う
bit.
違う旧友とまた
No, no, no. Is that too big? I can't. I need to see. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, right? This is fine? Yeah, okay, this is fine.
It's fine.
It was a hive mind action? Oh, goodness, Luna. Oh, man. That was coincident. I need to actually restart the throwing system, too, because sometimes when I restart the model, it doesn't
Throwing
register.
system gets broken.
Yeah, so hold off on any redeems for now. Hold on a second, let me restart it. That was coincident. You guys, that's too funny. Okay, I think
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが
a lot of people say it depends. Like if you get better artifacts with Shimanao, use Shimanao. Same with Witch.
旧友とまた
I'll just Thank you, the less violent version. Luna. Okay. Anyway, are we breaking another one or just going with this? Because this will make 2, so that's
Yeah,
perfect.
that should be fun. Let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready, set, go. Okay. Yep, I still use witches for Yoimiya, despite Shimanao as one of her best in slot. I get better damage output on witches. Oh, interesting. Why is... I wonder why that is. Like, I mean, why is that? Do you want to go back to that one, or you want to go somewhere else? For the 2. Safety.
I don't care. Whatever you need the most.
I don't care either.
I
What
don't
do you
even.
want?
I'm like,
慌てる必要はない
we can go for more ice artifacts or fire artifacts.
Okay, fine. Ice or fire?
Let me roll. Flip it. I can't flip. I have a coin to flip.
花と
I'm flipping a coin.
景色を堪能しようとしたが
You,
Heads is ice.
you found a coin. Wow.
Heads is ice. Tails is
とまた
tails is fire.
Okay.
Tails it is.
So fire.
Fire.
Okay. Speaking of witches, I guess that's what we're farming right now. Okay. Freeze team, right? Or something like that.
Freeze cheese time. Let's do it. Hang on.
Oh, is there a coin? Oh. Oh no.
Wait, what?
That came
Is there
out
a
so
what?
small. I thought I made it bigger. I apologize with that. Hold on. You know, I don't know why that came out so small. That's a little better. And why is it so slow? Oh no. I guess this is still going for a while. Yeah, that's just one turn in a day, but yeah. It's just it dumps everything on me. Just for fun. For once because it's like 1,337, I believe.
Yeah.
Are you ready with this? Oh, you're not gonna take
I mean, I can take Yellon
Yellon.
instead. Let me change.
Oh no, bye bye again.
All right. Let's do this.
Okay. Bye bye. I just got back too. Okay, good. So many falling cleaves. I know. Wait, there's a Safety song?
Wait, what?
Oh, did I forget to turn that back on?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think because I did because
Wait,
we were
you're,
doing the
you need to
collab.
start it. You're still on your server.
Oh, that's right.
運命には逆らいません。お触り禁止。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。急がなくて雪せっ
Careful, there was a fight. The two fiery thingies over there.
ついていきます。
I think yelling makes that faster, don't you? No? How high?
I don't know, does it?
Safty's voice is kind of mid-range tenor-ish, right? No, I don't think he can pull off Celine. Can you pull off Celine? I've never heard. Oh wait, I got two with. Oh, look at this one. It's not for Hu Tao, but look at it. It might be for Klee.
Oh, wow.
Ah ha 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 ha! Why are you laughing like that? I'm afraid. That one's really good though. This one was junk.
I got attack crit rate and elemental
It
mastery.
can be
That
for
would
Hu
be
Tao.
good.
It can? Well, I mean, isn't she more for HP? I have Klee too, you know. That would be good for Klee.
There are other pyro characters besides Tao.
Yes, exactly.
次の仕事はついていきます。部外者禁止。かかれ。
Crits go for everyone, even Kokomi. What's with that face?
相関化粧。風雪の縮図。どの目が出るかしら。神里流。
Ah, no! Don't kill me.
I haven't.
No, they had the fire thingy on me. I was like, don't
Oh.
kill me! I think I saw that. Wait, you saw it. Can you pull off... Or the Coach Dorn song that was shared earlier in Discord? Oh, that song? Oh boy. That was one of the earlier names. Like, Coach Dorn was, redeeming a lot of, nursery rhymes at the beginning. Oh, come on.
Lava
Def.
Walker. Oh, well.
Look at Def. Def, but 2 crits. I'm gonna still save it because I know that
Yes.
works for, like, what's her name?
Somebody.
No, the shield lady. What's her name? Yes, it
Hey,
lives.
this is an Albedo piece.
Huh?
Except for the cryo damage bonus. Or what do you...
And I think I know the Coach Darn Man, the Coach Darn Man, the Coach Darn. Yeah, he had Safty revised the actual song to fit random people.
And then I started laughing so hard I screwed it
Yeah,
up.
he was laughing too hard. Hey, Dr. Dreads, welcome back. Or looks good for Noel. Hey, this is an Albedo piece. Yeah, it is an Albedo piece. That's true. The other one earlier. Yeah, this one's it's cryo damage at least. I mean, I'll save it because it's cryo. Okay, are we done?
Yeah.
How are you doing, Dr. Dreads? Welcome back. And also, you know what? I forgot to thank. Okay, so thank you, Coach Dorn, for the gift. The gift sub. It went to. I can't remember who did it go to. I forgot to announce that in my flusteredness, and I apologize. It doesn't actually. Does it say on here? Anyway, it doesn't say on my little thingy. Sorry, I'm trying to look.
次はどこに行くんだ
Yeah, man, I need to go combing through that again because I didn't
いい案がいくつかあるぞ
congratulate who Kaju and Coach Dorn hit.
見切りました。
Why doesn't it tell you?
Oh, sorry, I accidentally
So
hit the
instead
wrong
of
button.
gifting 3,000, yeah, that was Will.
We might win, but okay.
What was that? Yeah, I don't remember who. Oh man, I'm sorry. I feel really bad. But I remember one of them being that the person we met on Saturday. They showed up when we were playing Stardew. Like Charlene, Anelra Sink, That's it. Thanks to his bullet ear. Yeah, you missed Kaiju because he's raiding right now. Yeah, Ink got one of the gift subs. I remember seeing Ink's name, and I'm trying to think there, cause yeah, a silly stinker gifted because he's like for every death he has in Monster Hunter, he's gonna gift sub, and I guess he died twice, and so he gifted twice, and I'm like, no, you're not supposed to do that. Anyway, I'll kick you out now, Safety. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Because I don't think we can co-op the drumming event, right?
I don't. So.
Aren't you gonna proclaim about the Arataki game? I'm surprised you didn't play them, Safety. That's a good suggestion. Wait, what's a good suggestion? Oh, I get kicked off the top 3 gifters. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Save your money though, Luna. Don't try to outdo anybody, please. Turn in your dailies too. Okay, let's see here.
Alright, so now we gotta go hang out with Ito or something.
Yeah, we get to hang out with Ito. Oh, audio. I need to actually. I'm gonna turn off this background. The radio cutman because this is gonna be music based, right?
Supposedly.
So I need to. Can you guys tell me how the sound is? Is it too loud? I turned all that up, but I can adjust the main volume, I guess. By the way, I think I see the VTube studio. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. It's because I had to reset my model.
Why don't I see them? Oh,
because they were at the edge, and I turned it off. Yeah, thank you, Zenix. Sorry, I had to reset my model since it went flying and it didn't come back. And so I was trying to adjust that. It's all right on my side here. Okay, it's 4K. I don't know anymore. All right, so let's see what I have here. Oh, I have this. Whoa, I jumped 2 levels. Cool. Oh yeah, it's a new week. I need to do all this BS again. My chores. My weekly chores. I was going to request This Girl Is on Fire by Alicia Keys on the next stream, but since the surprise is gone, aw. Hold on, let me check. I'm sorry, I turned them off for the collab that we had on Saturday, but I forgot to turn them back on, and I apologize, but let me go turn them on now. I just, I didn't want it to interrupt the collab, right? Okay, they should be all activated again. I apologize.
Yay, maybe.
Maybe? What do you mean maybe?
I might be made to do a strange thing.
I will go easy on you.
Okay.
I've never even heard of the song. What's that song about? What was I gonna make? I guess I'll just make more sushi. Re-downloading Genshin stuff. Oh, you are? I suddenly have the mood for it. Oh, yay!
I see.
Nothing. That's
Had
cool.
enough of touching grass already.
Yeah, you had enough of touching grass, Luna. Or in your case, I guess beating grass. Oh man. Grass touching is toning down this week. Oh, son of a... Wait, I shouldn't have used all my points, right? That's what you get! That's what you get for all the bullying, Big Boss. That's what you get. Okay, I will, as promised, I'm gonna go start this event. The Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum Along Festival. You have received a letter of utmost formal invitation from the Arataki gang. It seems that Ito is inviting his friends to some kind of festival outing, so why not open it up? Uh-oh. Wait, what is this one? Perilous Trail. Oh, this is what we already did.
Yeah.
Oh no, bye-bye! This is the one that Safety did for me. I've returned! Yay! I will get you next time, Gadget, oh boy. I'm too tired from last week's 4 days streak. That is quite, that's quite an undertaking, Luna. I don't know. I couldn't socialize or be in public spaces that long, that much. I did do all these, right? Yeah, I did. Okay.
These guys.
Okay, where do we need to go? Ah, okay.
イットのやつ、招待状を書くのにも代筆を頼むのかよ。ほんと。
I forgot to change. Oops. I forgot to change it back to English because I like the Japanese preferably better, but English is easier for.
Lizard tail, pepper. Still.
Oops.
Huh? Paimons looked everywhere, but there doesn't seem to be a festival going on anywhere near here. The atmosphere isn't festive at all. Shall we go ask the Doshin? Maybe they'll know something.
Oh, ouch. The dialogue.
I'm sure it's full of cheesiness.
Oh, do you need a hand with anything?
Isn't there supposed to be a festival soon?
What? A festival? I haven't heard anything about a festival coming up.
To be honest, I kind of wish they put this event in Liwa as a continuation from the current event. Oh, yeah, you know, that would make more sense.
Could you be more specific? What festival are you talking about exactly?
It's the Almighty Arataki and...
Almighty Arataki?
The, Almighty Arataki, great and glorious... Oh, the Almighty Arataki, great and glorious drama...
It's the Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drumalong Festival, organized by the Arataki Gang.
Ah, yes. The same Arataki gang who made a scene at the Iridori Festival? So you're here for the unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial event, huh?
What? No, it's not anything. It's the Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drumalong Festival.
Yeah, I gotcha. No need to keep rehashing the name. I think I know what this is about. Let me bring you up to speed. So we saw the members of the Arataki gang here a few days ago, and they were busy at work leaving piles of hideous things all over the place. Their leader claimed to be hosting a grand event, big enough to rival the Iridori Festival. I think that must be the one you're talking about.
Why is Genshin annoying, Luna? What happened? Yeah, it does, and that's why I always struggle with it too. I agree, Luna. I don't like how it does it. I wish there was a way to correct it, but it doesn't do it. It doesn't, there's no way of really fixing it. This, I hate this. Yes, yeah, same here.
I asked them a couple of questions, and it quickly became clear that they had no permit to host the event, no proof of venue hire, and, surprise, surprise, no record of having registered the event with the police station. If that isn't the definition of an unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial festival, I don't know what is. According to the rules, we had to force them to shut down the event.
I'm pretty sure it got fixed-ish previously, though. Really? I've never seen it get fixed.
What? You shut it down? Let Paimon guess. Then you arrested them.
Paimon's in your face, jeez. I had a way around it or something? Really? I've never been able to find a fix for that.
No, actually. Seeing that they had no prior experience organizing events and they'd at least gone to the trouble of preparing a safety plan, we just gave them a warning.
Safety plan? Huh. That's pretty responsible.
Anyway, if you're looking for the Arataki gang, you could try going to Amakane Island, which is a venue designated by the Yashiro Commission for use in all kinds of festivals, big and small. It was established to try and encourage community cultural events. The application process is much simpler there and less expensive, too.
The voice actor just sounds really like I don't give a shit kind of voice. It's kind of fitting, you know, for a police officer.
We told the Arataki gang about that. If they still want to host their event, that's going to be their best option.
Sorry. My nose won't... There's something in the air that's causing my allergies to go crazy, and so my nose was drippy. Sorry. They still want to... Oh, sorry.
This whole thing is starting to sound like a non-starter. But since we've come this far, we might as well go and take a look at Amakane Island, right?
You really should pair up Yellen with Sayu so you can have like ridiculous levels of transportation, Sappy.
Representative here. Let's go and ask him.
So now they are doing a gorilla event?
Wait, what?
A gorilla event? Wait,
Gorilla
what's a
event?
gorilla event? I don't understand. What's a gorilla event?
How can I help?
We're looking for the Arataki gang.
Oh, yes. You must be here for the almighty Arataki whatchamacallit festival too.
Two?
Yep. Madam Kujo Sara of the Tenryo Commission and Uemiya of Naganohara Fireworks have both been here so far. Uemiya noticed them getting the venue ready when she was here to deliver some fireworks. I guess she got curious and went to go check it out. As to what Madam Kujo Sara was here for, I'm not quite sure.
You fight barehanded with a silverback in a cage. Winner take all the bananas. Really? Wait, what?
Oh, so other people got here.
So we have to
before us? Oh, that's a good
Oh.
sign.
So we can only play one song at the beginning?
Where's the Arataki gang now?
That's unfair.
Unfortunately, since there's no space available at any official venues at the
Hey,
moment.
they misspelled. Hey, look. There's a typo. There's a typo. I see a typo. Ha ha. Shame on them. A fish claw. A fish claw. A fish claw. Oh, it stopped working? Wait, what? Look, it's a typo. Gorilla. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But they have a typo.
We had to allocate them to a tiny beach at the northwest part of the island.
I used to run Genshin Impact via Steam with the launch options to not minimize it. It doesn't seem to work that way now, huh?
If only they'd applied earlier, we could have given them a better location.
It can run on Steam? Or wait,
Wait, Steam? Wait, what?
I didn't realize it was Steam. Was it on Steam? I thought did we have it on the not Steam version? How do we play it?
On... How do we play what?
Head northwest. You'll see.
Wait, what? Steam.
That's your problem. You should have used Epic Games. Wait, what? I don't get it. It's not on Steam, but you can add non-Steam games. Oh.
Okay, that's what you're talking about. I'm like, okay.
Hey, there he is, guys.
The one and only.
Hey there, compadres! You finally made it!
I was just
The Arataki gang
showing up. Next
rules.
thing I know, boom, there you are. Oh boy, am I happy to see you. Look at this venue. What do you think? Is this a prime location or what?
It's surrounded by sea, the air is as fresh as it gets, there's no noise pollution from the city, and the views are simply spectacular.
The venue is situated against the backdrop of Amakane Island, where you can enjoy exclusive access to the festival and culture center's first-rate equipment.
With excellent transport links by sea and land, getting where you need to be is highly convenient, whether you're traveling by foot or by boat.
The venue is pretty nice. You guys are eternal optimists.
The moment I set eyes on this venue, I knew
Dunking
this
on the
was
Ito
the
gang.
one. It was the moment that changed the world.
Give it up for the boss!
Ooh,
They're so cute.
Clearly you're only here because the Tenryo Commission sent you away.
All right, let's get down to
Okay.
business. I invite
hendlin.
you all here to attend the almighty
any ice cream?
Arataki Great and Glorious Drum Along Festival. A highly important festival, I might
Not
add.
right now, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's nice.
boss said the
Okay.
first goal of the festival is to promote the Arataki gang and recruit new members.
Secondly, it's to celebrate Shinobu's graduation.
And last but not least, it makes up for all the previous team-building events that were canceled due to insufficient funding.
That guy sounds like a convincing travel agent. Yeah, all his underlings are very devoted to the Arataki gang. If only Shinobu was around, things would be more. I know, right? She would have helped out. I wonder where she is, because she would be really. She would be the one to work everything out, to smooth out the edges, I guess.
3 festivals in one? Wow.
Akira, we can leave that last point out from now on. The thing with festivals,
Where's
is
Shinobu?
you
Sorry.
gotta get out there and promote them far and wide if you want to get a good crowd. So, Shinobu's handing out flyers.
Hey! Shinobu's supposed to be the star of the show, isn't she? How come she's out there working her butt off while you're hanging around here doing nothing?
Wow, she makes a good point.
Hey, I'm hard at work too. I'm entertaining guests.
Boss actually just got back.
He said he was expecting you to arrive any second, so he came back specially to welcome you.
Until then, he was out there with Shinobu working hard to bring more people to the festival.
Well, just doing my duty. Nothing more, nothing less.
Wow, this bull chucker actually did some serious.
They used the nickname again.
Paimon's pleasantly
Bull chucker. Wasn't it like something Yado or something in Japanese?
Ushi no Tsukai or something.
Yeah,
Something
that
like
one.
that.
Yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting it.
Trust a puny little flying lavender melon to stoop to the level of childish name.
Oh, Ushi Tsukai Yado. Okay, Ushi Tsukai Yado. That sounds better than Bull Chucker. I can't believe. Oh, bullshitter. Oh my god. I keep thinking of that last episode of Spy X Family though, and when I'm like, I kind of wonder if actually Anya is older than she actually looks. Younger? Well, I mean, how does she know I guess she reads a lot of minds, but she's like called the brat like Kuso Yado, and I'm just like, really? They just came right out and said it.
Anyway, so compadre, you got any questions about this festival?
Why is some yellow highlighted yellow? What's this festival got in store for us? I heard Kujo Sada came. I heard Yoimiya showed up too. Why are some in yellow? Which one did you pick? Oh, okay. Safty picked this one, thinking he can pick the other two, but you can't, so be careful. Phone low battery, just dropping by to say hi, and Safty. Yeah, hey Loon, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're able to charge your phone. Thank you. Safty stepped away, so he's not quite here. He's getting ice cream. Not sure, I haven't played this event yet. Oh, sorry, Observer. Hey, VV. Oh, hey, Juicy Donut. Hello, you guys are great. Oh, well, thank you. You are too. Oh, yeah, Safdie is eating ice cream right now, so he's not really there. I wish when he steps away he would just leave the channel or something, but I can fix that. You don't. It won't be a disembodied hat. He's stuffing his face with ice cream right now, so. Everybody's saying hi to you, but they're not. You're not.
Hi guys, I'm eating ice cream. I'll be back.
So Safdie said he chose the first one thinking he can choose the other two, but you can't. So be careful with which one you choose. Hey Yogurt, welcome back. How are you? Are you looking forward to Lex's return? You were with Lex, right? Lexagon? Oh, I'm glad you're fine. That's good to be fine. You're with, you know, Lexagon, right? I'm trying to, it was either Lexagon or something. Now I'm trying to put my, I'm pretty sure you're, I try to tie in people with how I originally ran into them or met them. And I think I met you through Lexicon's stream, I think. I'm not sure. Oh, hey, Brother Mouse. Welcome back and have a good lurk. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I was thinking it was either, I think it's Lexicon. I'm trying to think, and I know she's she's getting a PC and gonna be streaming again, and I'm just like, was that where sorta. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'm sorry if I messed up. I'm trying to think where else did I meet you? Now that's fine. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to think, how else did what other stream did I meet you? And I'm sorry. I keep getting mixed up on who I met where, but yeah. I thought it was Lexicon's stream, but yeah. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, and thank you for stopping by again.
Oh, you mean that stupid Tengu? Yeah, I hesitated, but I sent her an invitation. I cannot believe how ungrateful she is. Get this, she came all the way out here just to put up a bulletin board and write a load of baloney on it claiming that visitors need to be cautioned.
Wait, why?
She even warned us not to change it. It's blatant bullying of the gang, that's what it is.
Yeah.
One day, I'm gonna defeat that Tengu fair and square in broad daylight in the middle of the street. She'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, goodness.
Anyway, so, compadre, you got any questions about this festival?
Oh, see, I picked that one, and it brought up the menu again.
Oh.
So go with the yellow ones, I guess, first.
Okay, that's interesting.
Chatting with her is a real blast. She only found out about our festival because she happened to be delivering some fireworks to Amakane Island. She really liked what we were trying to do here and came to pass on her best wishes. She even said she'll provide some fireworks for us next time. Looks like the Arataki gang should make sure to keep good ties with Naganohara Fireworks in the future. Anyway, so compadre, you got any questions about this festival?
So I guess those being yellow, indicated to choose them first.
A ton of totally awesome stuff! See that hill over there? That's Sing Along Hill. Stand at the top, look out over the sea, and sing your heart out!
Wow.
And this bonfire? It's perfect for roasting lavender melons, the regular kind, or the ones of the annoying little floating variety. And these boxes, plenty of space.
He wants to fry, or he wants to barbecue paimon. Oh man.
Wow.
She has emergency food.
Wait, he's playing the card game? What card game was he playing?
But of course, the highlight of this festival is the drum-along. Here, feast your eyes on this.
I don't hear anything. It's not making any sound. Is that normal?
Just between you and me, this little treasure was sourced through a top-secret channel.
Oh, I think that part's normal.
Hand drum that once belonged to a renowned.
That's true.
And it's worth.
Paimon is actually a little bit scrawny. I don't know if she'd make good emergency food.
Yeah, I don't think she'd make good. Well, it's emergency food for a reason, right?
Ah, good point.
Thanks to my strapping good looks and the fact that the vendor and I kind of had a connection. Her words, not mine. She gave me a generous discount and only asked for 800,000, Mora.
Wait, what?
She went from 8 million
Hey, Ash.
to 800,000 just like that? Sounds suspiciously like a scam to Paimon.
Duh. Oldest trick in the book, right? Which is why it didn't work on me.
How are you, Ash? Oh my gosh, this.
I spotted the damage on the
Ito
edge
is
right
such a
away.
dense
Practically screamed,
Oni.
defective product alert! Ooh, we have a connection. Give me a break. So I haggled hard and took her down to 80 G's.
Oh no,
Practically a
tired?
steal.
You had a bad Monday, or is it Tuesday over there? It was quite interesting. I thought it was gonna be just your typical crazy Monday, but yeah, I was explaining earlier, kind of summarize. Safdie got pulled into a call for his work, and apparently there was a purge at his work, and everybody that was on the call survived the purge. So that was a kind of scary Monday for us. Oh, still Monday? Yes, still Monday, yes. Okay. Well, there's some future dwellers in this channel, like the people that live on the other side of the world. And so it's morning on a Tuesday for them. But yeah, it was kind of a interesting Monday for us, but yeah. It was kind of nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
I hope your Monday wasn't as
Specifically daylight robbery.
nerve-wracking, but you know, yeah, still a Monday, right?
Still, it's pretty impressive
Yes.
that you could actually afford something worth 80,000 Mora. Good for you, Bull Tucker.
It's only 80,000 Mora. What do you take me for?
That's good. I'm happy he survived it. Yeah, I must have been really yeah, he took out.
It wasn't-
He doesn't usually take out alcohol. Well,
I don't
just hard cider.
necessarily know if I'd call it a purge or.
Well, you never know, because I mean, they didn't actually show or display how many people were let go, because you know that's always kept under wraps.
Yes, but you know you find out pretty quickly.
Well, yeah, you do, but nobody
So-
on his direct team was affected, thankfully. But still, it's kind of
Sounds like
nerve-wracking when you're
it.
just.
It sounds like it was a bunch of mostly useless middlemen.
Yeah, but still, I mean, some of those useless middle managers actually do their jobs, so that's what's kind of scary.
I put in 20 grand.
Me too.
Huh? Boss, how come I had to pay 30 grand?
Wow.
20 grand plus 20 grand plus 30 grand. You really are a Bull Tucker! You extorted 80 grand from your gang members and didn't pay a single Mora yourself!
Oh my god.
You might want to check your mathematics there. I paid my
Oh man. But I still wish all those people the best of luck. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
all you can really do, unfortunately. I mean, I hope that they're not going to be put in any bad position. I know we talk badly about middle management because most of them are usually worthless and don't do their work. They don't do their share of the work anyway. They just pin it off on their minions and stuff, but hopefully they aren't those people, and hopefully they'll be able to recover, which is, you know, we don't, like I said, we don't really know anybody in that company because Safdie just started last year, but yeah.
All right, good chat, but we should wrap things up. It's getting late. I should go rendezvous with Shinobu. The festival's just getting started. We need to keep plugging it to get a bigger crowd. Take care of the hand drum, all right? Oh, and if you want to try out the drum along at any point, Genta's your guy. Laters, compadre.
Compadre.
I'm Mamoru, the Arataki Drum Along Festival Atmosphere Ambassador. How may I help? You're asking
Atmosphere
what my job
ambassador.
is? Well, as the Atmosphere Ambassador, my job is mainly to create a lively atmosphere and give all attendants the feeling of, I'm so hyped, I'm going out of my mind.
Oh my
Do
god.
you feel that way?
Not even.
Hey, don't say that. That was really disheartening.
I mean, Ito's a funny guy, funny character.
Yes, I think Genshin struggled with the Ito. Yes, they did. He's the comedic fodder.
You are the boss's friend. Please, show me some support for his sake. I'm begging you, say the line. You know, I'm so hyped, I'm going out of my mind.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Fine. Well, I guess I should at least keep trying. Seeing how everyone else in the gang is working hard trying to do their jobs too. You can punch me in the gut, but I won't give up. Just like the boss said.
Excuse me.
Come on, people. More music, more dancing. Let's keep this party going.
This awkwardness to try to party reminds me of any introvert that tries to, you know, get a crowd going. We don't have the bubbly ability, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa! It's actually burning me.
I'm Akira, the Arataki Drum Along Festival Feedback Ambassador. So, can you give us some feedback?
It's alright, nothing special. It's not that great.
Got it. Thank you for your feedback. You have other questions?
Sorry.
But I don't really have anything else to say. The boss said my only job was to say two things. Can you give us some feedback, and thank you for your feedback. And if the guests ask when they will receive a response to their feedback, I'm supposed to say, we'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Oh my god!
He said that's what people do in other events he's been to.
Oh,
I'm sure he's basing this on a wealth of experience. But then Shinobu told me that's too insincere, so she gave me this notebook. Well, look here. I've made a note of your feedback, and I'll show it to Shinobu when she gets back.
Oh man, now I feel.
I'm Akira, the Arataki Drum Along. Got it. Thank you.
Oh wait, this says the same thing.
And if the guest, he said that's what. But then Shinobu. Well, look here.
Oh, that's lame. He just says the same thing no matter what you say. Okay.
I'm Genta, the Arataki Drum Along Festival Welcome Ambassador. Are you ready for your drum along performance? Oh, I almost forgot. There's something that Boss forgot to mention to you about this hand drum. Since none of us really know if it's in tune or not, please test it out first. That way, it'll sound better when you deliver your final performance. Go on, give it a try.
Lag calibration tutorial. Press the spacebar or left click to the drum beat on the accented note. Adjust the decision line until it roughly coincides with the note position you entered. Okay. Oops. That's perfect. Good enough. Okay. That was interesting. Oh, thank you very much, Chocolate Disco. Everybody panda size! Huh, that's pretty forgiving. Yeah, it seems to be. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Everybody take a drink. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Change falling speed? Oh, you can make it faster, I guess. I'm giving myself a handicap because I suck. Yeah, panda sizing, yes. Panda sizing. Oh, how cute. It's your Mia. Oh no! Luna!
What? What's going on? What you guys doing? More
Oh wow. Ito's song sounds more rock. You're exercising by throwing stuff at me? Hey Sally, welcome back!
I see your reasoning, but at the same time.
I'm surprised it doesn't start with Arataki Ito. Kazuha. I hope I can pull him. Oh!
Arigato!
エドソナランテスドナーシメントアンダーバーワンダードイントゥザバンブーフォレストド Thanks for the follow.
Hello, Edsonarante. Wow, that's a long. Can I just call you Ed? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
Hey there. Welcome. Get a chair, sit back, relax.
Get a chair.
Pull up a chair. You know, all that good stuff. Enjoy your stay in the Bamboo Forest. Have a night, Big Boss.
Oh, good night, not Big Boss. Take care. I'm gonna call it a night. Have a good rest of your stream, you too. And for everybody else, have a good rest of the evening, afternoon. Thank you. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. It's Klee.
Klee.
Why does she have a weird drawing, not like her profile pic? Have you noticed that?
I'm not sure why.
Kuma Kuma?
Kuma?
Kuma Kuma.
Kuma. Kuma.
She got a chibi? Yeah, she did.
She already is a chibi.
She's Mihelio's favorite kid, literally. So she's a chibi? Yeah, chibi. There you go.
Not a chibi?
I don't remember
Double
hearing
chibi?
this song before. Oh, hey, have a good night, Alex. Hope you have fun at work tomorrow. Interesting. Okay, edit beat map. What's that mean?
I don't know. I guess you can create your own version of the song.
Okay. Wait, why am I teleporting? Oh, you just talk to him to play it?
I'm Genta. Are you ready for your drum along?
It's showtime. It's showtime. It's showtime.
Oh.
Hold on about this drum. Hold on about Aditaki Ito. Hold on. It's showtime.
Let the drum along begin.
Was it hard?
It's kind of difficult. You have to use You have to use like the keyboard, and it's got different positions, so you have to hit all the buttons.
Can you do it just pro and go and get all of the others? Or you either do them in order?
You can do pro if you want to skip everything.
Yeah, but does it do the hard? Does it give you the hard and normal?
Yes, if you do pro.
I'm gonna probably fail it, but I'll try it.
If you get dulcim on pro, you get credit for normal and hard.
Okay.
I know, because I did it.
Okay. Well, I have no rhythm, unlike you.
But it is kind of, I think it's harder than the previous.
Oh boy, thanks for telling me that.
Rhythm things.
Wait. S? Oh shit. Oh my god.
And you have to hold, yeah, you got to hold it down.
I have no rhythm. Yeah, I wasn't ready for this. Oh my god. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, I can't do this. My eyes cannot follow this. I never am good at these. Oh my god.
It's finger DDR.
Yeah, but my fingers, my eyes don't work that way. Oh my god.
Push buttons, waggle joystick.
I got Dulcim, really? What? They literally designed the layout for the mobile.
I guess it's hard, but I guess.
All right, time to take. Oh my god, I got Xiao and Ten. Oh wow, congrats! I also got Diluca, single pole, and Sanderband. Oh yay! Congrats, Saleh.
Nice, very nice.
I got Dulcim though, even with my flubs.
I'll take it.
Isn't that enough? Yeah. Oh
That
my
is-
god, I was doing horrible too. That's hilarious. I think they wow. So it's just like it's not the WASD, it's the ASD JKL, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be like up and down, so that's what was really. I'm gonna try it again just because. I think because now that I can
Understand it.
understand it a little better, yeah. I should have picked the easiest going in, but whatever. Yeah, my eyes still can't. My eyes are still really wonky. That was really hard. It went so fast at the end there. I still got those. That's good enough. I'm fine. Ganyu playing the drums sleepily. I know, right? It's kind of cute.
That's the excuse. At least.
That was really hard, actually. It was fun, but then again, my eyes can't. Because of my eye issue, I think, mostly, I can't follow the pattern as well as like somebody that has good eyes, I guess.
Lie on the grass. You can feel that.
I admit I totally suck at OSU type. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Oh my god, those emotes are adorable.
Go again.
The little Anya's crying. That's so cute. Oh my gosh.
Oops.
You played a random. That's cute. That's funny that it picked that one for the random. But yeah, congrats on getting Xiao and Diluc. I'm saving for Kazuha and more Klee personally, but yeah, I went and got her bow. I think you were there actually. I went and got her bow and wasted 70 pulls on it. I pulled her 5-star Xiao today. Oh, you did? Did you get it? Yay, Klee! Yes, Luna. I can't wait for the Klee rerun. I think it's coming next, or
It's the Cleve run.
2.8, right? Isn't it?
I think.
So that's 2 patches away, or 1?
One.
1. So it's next one. I wasn't even trying. I actually did a 10 pull and got him. Hey, you know, whatever works, right? I mean, that's awesome. Congrats to you. Rar. Aw, look at that. That's cute. That Anya is also adorable.
Which Anya isn't adorable.
I know. Anya's the best. I take it you're also watching Spy X Family. I love that show.
If you're not watching Spy X Family, I have questions about you. What are you doing?
I know, right? That's the desire sensor right there. I know, right? Observer, it's crazy. Hey, Sly Pie, welcome back. But yeah, I pulled the bow and it took me 70 pulls to pull. I'm at 50-50 and, you know, I don't even know anymore. I needed to check something. Because I got rid of the wish history thing. Okay, I am at 50-50 and... I'm not even sure. Safety, where would it say that you've...
Wait.
How many pulls you're at?
Oh,
I've only pulled one. Oh, I've only pulled one. So I think I got, what was the last character I got? Ganyu?
I think so.
No, sorry, Yaimiko.
Oh, wait, Ganyu was first?
Ganyu and then Jean and then Yaimiko, yes. So the last pull I made was Yaimiko. So I'm at 50-50. I meant to do a single pull because I was going to save the 10 for Ito. Oh no! Oh, that's sad. So you got the little guy instead. Thank you very much, Sci-Fi, for the panda size and the hydrate. Everybody take a drink and move around or something. Whatever you want to choose is stretching. Yeah, I know, right? Observer. That's lucky. Thankfully, I get paid right after this banner, so... Oh, yeah. Well, don't spend too much of your pay on that. That's not always a good thing either. But yeah, because of the fact that I always miss my 50-50s, except for like through Hu Tao, I doubt I will get on my first pull or first 5-star pull. So I'm not looking forward to that. Anyway, I am going to be right back. Actually, I need to use the little panda's room. And
are you gonna do the quest after they?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on Yaimiko a bit because I haven't done Yaimiko's quest, or I don't know. I mean, I also haven't done
It's so nice to de-stress.
Wait.
I think you should do Yaimiko's quest. It's actually not that bad.
Yeah, but there's Yaimiko, and then there's where is those quests? Where's the story?
The hangouts?
Oh, they're over here. Yeah, the hangouts. Where do you find story quests? Okay, yeah, I still haven't done Beidou. I haven't done Yunjin or Ningguan. So I still have all of those as well.
I haven't done a lot of the hangouts.
But there's a lot of primos there, so I think I can work on those, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I think what I'll do is do Yaimiko's next. So yeah, those are cute. So cute. Wait, what are cute? Now I'm gonna get a $25 PSN card. Oh.
Okay.
That's good. I haven't done a single one. Luna.
The new PSN subscription tiers started today.
Oh, they are? Which tier did you get?
The lowest tier.
Oh, okay.
I don't use my PS5 enough to justify any higher level, unfortunately.
Oh man, I haven't done all the date sim quests. Yeah, I know, right? Date sim quests are kind of annoying.
Date sim quests?
Okay, I will be right back. So yeah. Well actually, here, you can just talk with Safty while I...
Safty stream! Taking everything to the extreme.
I'll hide myself there. Okay.
Wait, what?
Well, because I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey everyone. How are you guys doing? You guys having a great day? You guys doing well? Taking it easy? Hopefully everyone's having a good Monday evening / Tuesday morning. Those in the future. Let's see. So, yes, hopefully all of you join the stream. I finished my ice cream too. I shouldn't have eaten it, but I wanted to eat it because I can. It was a ice cream. It was like it was a red bean. It was it was kind of like a taiyaki type, but it was basically a vanilla ice cream with red bean paste inside like a wafer cookie thing. So it's like a sandwich. Candlin bought them from the Asian market. They are pretty good. They're not amazing. It's still good. Cherry Jubilee from Baskin Robbins. That sounds good. Haven't had anything from Baskin Robbins in a long time. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Even matcha ice cream is pretty tasty. Okay, so guys, matcha ice cream from Matcha House. Pistachio. Pistachio is good too. Yes, you can have it. I don't know because Edwin's checking. I know, I just didn't feel. I wanted a sandwich because I'm bad. No horse run. The hell is no horse run? Please elaborate, Chaos. No horse run. Oh, is that a gelato? No horse run. Artisanal gelato and waffles. Stables of Yushin. Okay, that looks okay. Okay, I see that. That looks really good. I found its website. It looks good. Here's your here's the link for those of you who want to check it out, but it is in Singapore, which means well, basically it means that you can't get it unless you're in Singapore. We'll go fly out for ice cream. So it's like an 18-hour flight for ice cream. It's like, I'm game. Yes, it's in Singapore. I linked their website. All right, guys, gotta behave. Pandalin's coming back. Wait, there was no sound. Well, yeah,
Oh, that's my bad. There was no music and I left. I am so sorry. That was lame of me. I am so sorry, guys. Thank you for that was fail. I have this mochi red bean red bean mochi ice cream thing I want to try. It sounded really good when I saw it. Matcha ice cream from the matcha house? Pistachio though, yes, I know. I went back to the Asian market for those pistachio Kit Kats and they were out.
You're at the Woodlands.
Oh, that's cold. I'm not gonna make, I mean, obviously you guys can be like, no, never gonna happen, but since you're both in Singapore, I wonder if you guys are ever gonna have a meetup. You can have a panda meetup. Outside of, yeah, anyway. No horse run. Oh, that's nearby. Wait, Luna, you and... I don't know how big Singapore is. I thought it was pretty small and relatively anyway. Yishun, it's about 15 minute bus down and 5-10 minute walk traditionally for me. Oh, wow. Wait, we live in the same area? That's... Yishun, but I have to take a 15-minute bus to the station and 5-minute walk as well. That's so cool. Now you guys even live near each other. I've yet to meet anybody online that lives in Portland, which is really weird. Everybody lives everywhere else.
Wonder why.
So I'm trying to as quickly as I can, but it's really cold. This red bean azuki ice cream inside of mochi. Oh, my mouth is so cold. It's like freezer burn from my head too. That was pretty good. That's near. We are like 3 stations apart. Oh, neat. That's really cool. Wait, I think I already have it in my logs. This one, right? Maybe you guys ran into each other without even knowing. Ha 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 ha. It'll be 1 station in a few months since. Oh, you're moving out. Like, are you moving out of like a parent's house, or are you moving out like of the apartment or anything you're living in?
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
I got my own crib. Oh, nice! Congrats! Yay! Man, to be able to afford to live in... I heard that city's really expensive, too. So being able to afford your own place, that's quite a feat. So congrats.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
I just realized that I had conflicting music going on.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted...
Yeah, that's what I gathered from what you've told me, Luna, that it's expensive in Singapore. So I'm like, ooh, man, that must be quite a feat. Gosh, I'm still on interlude quest, still with Shenna. Oh well, I mean, you also haven't been active in quite a few months, right?
That's true, yes.
Still with
Shingo
Shenna.
begged Domon to take him on, and eventually...
Gotta catch up, Luna.
But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever.
Too bad you're on
Bumming around in class instead of focusing
the
on his
Asia
training.
server. Or too bad that I'm on NA. If I would have known, it would have been nice to, you know, coincide. You know, that is kind of weird, because we knew each other before this game came out, so why didn't we arrange this? Or maybe we couldn't. I don't know. Could we pick back then? I can't remember anymore. Yeah, everything goes up in price, but the sellers... Yes. So I think that's a worldwide problem, really. The stagnant wages and increasing prices on everything. It's like the ruling class everywhere just wants everybody to suffer and go back into, like, Middle Ages, you know? It's just so lame how everything's going backwards. It's like, what happened to progression, right?
In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
She sounds so sarcastic.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
I forgot what the premise of this quest was. I started it. Who's Shingo and Kohei again?
Wait, what?
The people in this quest.
Aren't they? Wait.
Kohei and Shingo.
Aren't they up in the town somewhere?
Okay, I don't remember. That's why I'm asking.
Ask around a bit.
Hey there, we've come to ask you
I started a while ago, but I
Okay,
never
there's a
finished it.
guy.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated
This
an
quest is about ghost stories? Oh.
Is that true?
Sort of, but yeah. Yeah.
I don't recall. Apprentice of Domon's recently, is that true?
Yes, it's true.
Hope you watched the dubs.
Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
No, I haven't actually. I only started just doing the dubs because I was tired of reading everything.
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person.
If you haven't, you should watch Ghost Stories dub. It's special. Ghost Stories dub. Wait, what Ghost Stories? Is that something unrelated to Genshin, or is this something that I'm... Sorry, I'm not following. Am I missing something, Safdie?
Hope you watched the dubs?
The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water.
An anime.
Mesmerizing.
An anime.
Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel, too.
AR-54. Oh, that's not too bad.
AR-54 with that many months being inactive.
You'll be
that's
AR-55
crazy
in
good.
no time, and then...
That's really good for being inactive for several months.
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character.
31st October 2020.
Wait, you started that late? I thought you started around the same time. we
悪い
did.
ことしちゃダメな
Oh
の。
my gosh!
Hey, Bururiri.
Technology with one visitors
No, it's Vitrify. What are you saying?
gift subs.
Vitrify, you're not supposed to. No, you're not supposed to do that. I don't care if you die during Monster Hunter. You save your money, silly monkeys.
And the main point of with the Ghost Stories anime, I I'm not familiar with the anime, but okay.
But thank you. Hey, it's Bururiri. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub to Bururiri, though. But oh my gosh. Oh no, stop! Luna, you're supposed to save your money. You said you were out of bits. I'm paying my debt. You're not. There is no debt. Stop. There is no debt. There is not. You guys are just supposed to have fun together. That's the whole point of collabing with each other, right? Wasn't there more? No, Kaiju was in here earlier and gave 2 gift subs that stinker. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I was trying to tie in the main point of this quest with the Ghost Stories anime, which failed miserably. I'm sorry, observer. I was like not following because I didn't know there was an anime called Ghost Stories. But yeah, thank you. Oh, and hey, I didn't even know Voodoo was lurking.
Kaiju and Will did their
back.
parts. Well, yeah.
But yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna head to the restroom.
Oh, okay.
Back. Little restroom. Be right back.
Okie dokie. Wasn't there more? Kaiju and Will already did their part. Yeah, Kaiju and Will did their parts. But there was no parts to begin with. Oh my god, stop. No, don't say things like that. But thank you at the same time. But you didn't really... That was not something that was written in stone or anything. I only had one, but maybe I could... No! No! Save your money. Go buy a fancy coffee or tea or something. No. Don't do it. Just save your money. It's all good. I appreciate the thought, but you don't really have to. I mean, you guys are silly. Stop. Just never do this again. Never make bets on deaths. Don't do it. Scam Train is still getting baited. No, don't. Yeah, no. I don't want. I think actually Victor Price started the Scam Train. So, or did you, Luna? I don't remember anymore. Who technically started it?
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example,
Dying to all the
cutting down
to
trees
the
for
all
the
mother
village
is still
head.
fine, to be honest.
In
Wait,
the space of one afternoon,
all mother?
he
Who's
did
an
what
all
most
mother?
people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
So I have to keep it going now, right? No, you don't have to do anything. Just have fun. Yeah, just enjoy yourself and have fun. That's all that matters.
Oh,
Dot.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that fight is honestly still hard, even when you're geared. Yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun to watch, but you guys, yeah. I'm glad you're liking that. Everybody likes that emote. The Anya Smug one version of my character, anyway. I think the artist did a really good job. It kind of helped that she was also a fan of Spy X Family, so she I asked her if she could make my character into like an Anya Smug, and then she's like, sure. So that's how it happened there.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists, finally I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for too. Come on, let's go.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Who? Does an Oni is it an Oni? It captures Anya's smug energy quite well. Yeah, it does. The thing that bothers me though is that most people seem to take that smug as like she's up to something bad and naughty, or having like really bad thoughts, but Anya's just forcing herself to smile, and that's how it looks. It's just simply her forcing herself to smile, grin and bear it kind of thing, you know?
Maybe it's the weight of the responsibility dawning
She's
on
not trolling or doing anything. She's just
guess
forcing
Yellow's
herself to
finally growing
smile, which looks really awkward. Like if you're trying to force yourself to smile. All the way over there? But yeah, I like it. She doesn't know how to naturally smile because of how.
If you lie on
Yeah,
the grass, you can
exactly.
feel the heartbeat of the world.
Even though she can naturally smile, but if she's forcing herself to smile, she doesn't know how to actually smile. Yeah, something like that. Oh, it's below me?
Look over there. That's hit.
There you go, that too.
Yohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woohoo! How's that? Can you feel it?
Anya's smug look is the opposite of when you draw out Excalibur from Soul Eater. Manliness? Wait, what? Anya's smug look is the opposite of when you draw Excalibur from Soul Eater. Fool? Like baka? What do you mean? Oh, thank you for the head pats, Voodoo! Thank you, thank you. But what do you mean by that? I didn't really finish watching Soul Eater. I think I started watching it and then I didn't really finish it because reasons, but yeah. I'm probably just totally like missing out on something.
Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die.
Yae just looks really amused, doesn't she?
Yohei! Save me!
She looks very amused.
Yae being amused?
What face is this? Sorry. I'll click it and see.
Don't say.
Oh, is that the face that Dorn always likes too? Oh, okay, I'm gonna show it real quick.
Oh, that one.
That you're talking about? This one? I seen he's made, I don't have one. But I've seen that he makes edits of this face, and I didn't understand where it came from. Okay. Interesting. I never knew that was from that anime originally. I just know that Coach Dorn likes to make edits of that face. Purely because Excalibur was a legendary sword.
Did you hear that? Oh,
But he has a sassy attitude. Oh.
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's coming this way!
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
She's just standing there like la la la.
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
They drew him out, he spoke, and they wanted to put him back into the rock. Oh.
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
Uh-oh.
Ah! All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish.
Made a wish from a first-hand guide of summoning spirits.
Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now.
Make-A-Wish Foundation.
You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol,
Whoa.
recited barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold,
Is it
spheres
just
of
me or
light
the
appeared
tone of
all
his voice
around us.
changed drastically? Like, it was like a different recording.
After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too.
Why didn't you seek help right away? Or why did you wait till now to get him some help?
Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
What's the salt do?
I think it exercises demons.
Does it really?
I think.
What is that?
Ah, it's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Uh-oh. Tossing all the gotcha salt? Oh my god.
Ah, save me! Save me!
Miko, he fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Of course we have to fight it. It makes the demon dehydrate. Nice one, Richard Pie.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
She dares to task you with a fight? I know. Loser.
Blaze over! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
You win.
Well, how convenient that he's in water.
That was great! Excellent!
Switch to Yai and fight, yeah, but I didn't have time to switch.
I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
I have a rough idea. I'm completely bewildered as well.
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly.
Dude, I was tripping out, man.
I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
Yeah, fresh shrooms does that to your head.
Alright, take him to get
Fresh shrooms.
He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days.
Sakura blooms be hitting differently. Yes, I know, right?
He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Master of the sword, lots of strength and passion, but doesn't like tofu.
Got it. It was Oni.
It wasn't Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Interesting.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree?
The incantation they use, the book, a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book? Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And
She probably wrote it.
don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here?
I don't know.
Traveler.
I think she wrote it. It does worry me a bit. If Miko says it's fine, then we probably don't need to worry. I'm more curious about Miko's reaction. Oh no!
Oh no. Anonymous.
Anonymous. Man, this song brings me back.
Hey,
Oh,
come
it's
here,
Prim.
mother.
Hey, you came in at the perfect time.
It's finally getting around
Yeah,
to Miko's
coincidence?
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. Yes. She doesn't seem to care about this book at all. I'm broke. Aw.
Oh no.
I'm sorry you're broke.
Sorry to hear that.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers
Can't
are
afford
here.
goodies for the panda. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
But no, it's fine. I mean, you don't have. I don't expect money, or anything like that. So no, it's fine. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
I'm broke. I'm Luna. Yeah, see, Luna, and that's why you shouldn't be doing things like throwing bits at me, you silly monkey.
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you.
So she didn't rate it. Now she.
Or
wants,
did she?
Now she wants to know.
What is it? You have a really scary look on your face
Rate it?
right now.
I say.
I thought she would have wrote it, but I guess not.
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis.
Define serious.
Just what is that supposed to mean?
Serious
I
business.
worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is.
Yeah, I'm doing the. I've been putting it off. I haven't done it. I usually do these right when they come out, but I was lazy and I didn't do hers.
I have to.
Now I'm going back and doing it.
And you?
Did you do the Arataki Ito drum along event?
The Arataki gang rules. That was a fun event.
How is this our problem all of a
Road events
Paimon,
aren't as
please.
bad. They
Who
could
wrote
be.
this book and
I
why?
haven't done yet. Oh,
Don't we think there
if you
might be a
can
bit of
play
safety
those
risks here?
rhythm games and you won't have any problem, but I always struggle with them. But even I was able to hit the requirement for to get the rewards, so I did really badly. But you know what? That's okay. My eyes can't follow with the keys. And especially when it starts dropping so fast, that's when my eyes start to wig out, I guess.
Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Oh man.
What just happened?
She just gaslit us.
You technically have a point, but
She's
wouldn't
queen
she?
of gaslighting, isn't she?
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war.
Rhythm games, you know, like
I'm
you
going
know
to head
the
back and make some preparations.
like
Like a-
DDR rhythm kind of game.
outside
It's
the
a
Yai
rhythm
Publishing
game, yeah.
House.
Psycho Hero.
Taiko Hero, yeah, Taiko Hero. I really wanted to learn how to play a taiko. It seems so fun, but like really a lot of work, because you have to like put your whole body into it, and it just looks really amazing. Like when I watch taiko drummers going at it, I'm just like so amazed by how much like strength goes into making that sound that they make. It just and I love the sound that it makes. I really love drums.
Oh, excuse me.
Oops. Ah. How much longer is this? Is this pretty long, Safty, or... Safty.
It's fairly long. It's not too long, but it's,
Well, where am I at in it? Like halfway?
I don't know. What are you doing next?
What do you mean what I'm doing next?
There's a domain you have to go through.
Oh, you do? Okay, yes. I haven't gotten to the domain.
All right, amuse me.
Wearing the Fudoshi, playing the taiko in the tower. Fundoshi? What's up? Huh? What's a fundoshi? I thought they wear like those
all right, Nico, we're here.
those
So what's your plan of action to deal with?
what are they called? They're like they're the jackets. What are they called?
Fundoshi. Traditional Japanese undergarment for adult men. Oh, it's like the little it's like that loincloth.
It's
thing.
kind of a yukata, but it's like half of one.
No.
But no, I'm thinking that's what Luna was saying. Are you thinking the yukata? No, it's not. There's a
No,
name
oh.
for that. It's like a half of. Do you know what I'm talking about? You know the taiko drummers that use that wear that outfit, but it's not a yukata. It's like half.
No, it's not a yukata. Okay,
I know
think I
it's
know what you're
not. That's
talking
why I
about.
just said it's not. It's like half of a.
It's not a fundoshi though.
What is it called? The
I
short
don't know.
yinbei?
that.
Is it a yinbei?
Yinbei?
I'm looking it up. Half yukata. Matsuri? No, wait, no, that's something else. Sorry, that's a festival. You know, like just the top half, and like short sleeves. Do you know what I'm talking about?
A Hawaii?
Yeah, it's a howdy, isn't it?
Taiko drummer. Let's see. A haragake.
Harayake?
No.
No?
A hoppy.
Hoppy! Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Hoppy. Thank you, Observer. That's it. Yes, Hoppy.
Hoppy.
That's what the new name is? No, it's the Hoppy. The what I'm thinking of is the Hoppy. And yeah, they usually wear the Hoppy, and women, you know, use the bandages, you know, like the bandaging that they use, like what Yoimiya wears on her outfit. Yeah, that was what I mentioned. Oh, sorry. I just saw it when you said Fudanshi, and I'm like, I don't know what a I've never seen a Fundoshi is. I'm waiting on that Ito banner so I can finally pull. Ah, you're going for Ito. 500 points away from the Safety care. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai
Okie dokie.
Publishing House.
Karaoke.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
You're doing the... It's the smug look.
Oh, wow. Your first guess
So I have a
absolutely
random question here
wrong.
for chat.
Whoa.
Yeah! Wait!
Wrong.
That wasn't it?
Wrong again.
First-hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested,
Speak your
we would
question.
effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real.
Sarashi with a yukata hobby. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. But what's your question, Safety? You said you had a question for chat.
I
You forgot?
I do,
And?
but I was waiting for the cutscene to be.
Is it going to be done for a while?
In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous
Not gonna lie, I'm
manpower
not
and
used to
resources
English
such an
Genshin.
operation
Yeah, I
would
usually play it
require,
in Japanese too.
going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But for the sake of my throat, because it tends to get really... it hurts after a while, so I play it in English so I don't have to read it again. I prefer, when I'm not streaming, I prefer playing it in Japanese. Because I like the...
Makes perfect sense.
I like the,
That means there's
voice is better.
nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in very
Oh god. Hey, Red Creeper.
How are you doing, Red Creeper?
I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market.
Annalyn hears voices in her head. They call to her, they understand, they talk to her. Wait, what?
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing.
Next big thing.
So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yaimiko wages war.
My only gripe is I can't skip cutscenes in Genshin. Yeah, I guess we
Yeah.
can't.
This will also be the best way
Why
to
you wanna
combat
skip it,
the
though?
influence of a first-hand guide.
When a cutscene comes along, you must skip it.
Wait,
I don't know.
Miko. So you want us to write a novel?
Can I really do that? I've never written a novel before.
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. I have my way.
Oh, you've watched some of him. Oh, that's true.
I did say this is
You
what
can just hit
you
auto and let it sit there and do its
I
thing.
trust that the word
I guess it's faster to hit
is in your
spam the space
vocabulary.
bar.
Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me.
Just turn on auto and get some snacks and watch YouTube vids.
Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
She makes it sound so easy. Okay.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations.
Or watch anime, that's what I do offline.
When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artists you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of
Buy
the top
art, gets
artists
words
have
free.
jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
Art style that hasn't been seen before.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the
I
title.
think they're making fun of isekai, aren't they?
The only recent book worth
Or
mentioning
shonen anime.
First-Hand Guide to Summoning
Everything looks like each other.
Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
That is funny.
The Yai Publishing House has held many writer submission events to date. The winner gets a huge amount of publicity. It's been the ticket to fame for a lot of authors. If you've got a good idea for a story, you definitely don't want to miss out.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss,
That sounds about right.
ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything, it's just a little slow-paced for me. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong.
Oh my god. It's like an isekai.
That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page one. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Oh my god. I tried not to copy another story, but I got hit by a truck and now I have my smartphone, max stats, level 1 curse, and many other things in another world. Truck-kun strikes again. That's entirely too accurate. Yes.
Getting hit by a
Reincarnated into
truck.
a panda anime win.
Wait, what?
What do you mean? I've already been reincarnated. No, I'm kidding.
Ha ha.
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
Exactly.
I used to.
I used what?
Sorry, I was trying to think of.
We need a 13-episode season of what happened during your reincarnation journey and when Safty debuts.
There you are. Let me
Oh,
introduce
man.
the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative
But somehow in
moment,
another world.
But all his past works have been
I
very
think Safety
popular
would.
with young people.
He could probably easily come up with a story if he really wanted to.
Style.
Right, Safety? I'm gonna guess we see Safety by like episode 4 or 5. Why not from the very beginning? He needs to be max level. What was it called? Max level or max stats, smartphone, and level 1 curse, and many other things in another world. Aww.
Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty.
Max level ID support.
In another world?
Yes.
As for
He's
what
hiding
their
his other
names are,
abilities.
That's a
What's
trade
his other
secret.
ability?
They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
Uh-huh. It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me
Everyone's
what
like,
you
yeah,
found out about readers' preferences.
this makes sense.
We tell Yai Miko the reader's thoughts.
All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers.
Safety got that observation hockey where he can see into the future. Beginning is you learn your panda powers and then you meet your rival Safty. Why is Safty my rival?
More importantly than that,
Yeah, wait a minute, what?
for fiction, we have to deliver a sense.
How does that even make sense?
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Yeah, we're both bears. If it was a real brown bear versus a panda, the brown bear would totally tear the panda apart. Are you kidding? Pandas are so docile.
Before you can answer that question,
So apparently, like, pandas have lost the desire or the taste or they find the smell of blood gross or bad, which is really interesting, and that's why they don't actually really, unless it's mating season, I guess. Apparently, they really don't even. They're not aggressive. They're very, very passive creatures. And even then, during mating season, it's like not really a thing. Apparently, like they don't. They're all like pretty much asexual. They don't want any. Now pandas are pacifists, but if they gotta throw hands, and Pandalin's gonna throw hands. Look at Tekken. Oh gosh. If that's your example, though, I don't know.
Tekken 7.
Or that one Jujutsu Kaisen or something anime that has a panda.
Was there a panda in that one?
Or something like that. I think either Observer or... I'm trying to think who else it would have been. Someone was talking about that anime has a fighting panda in it. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen, yeah. I never watched it, but yeah.
to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all
Long lost brother?
the size of the information gap between author
Panda's
and
long
reader.
lost brother.
I don't know about that. I'm not...
I don't know. This story doesn't seem to make sense.
As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille.
Listen, it's anime. Lots of things don't make sense sometimes. Yeah, that's true.
Wow, you are
Curly,
correct.
welcome back. How are you? Good morning as well. Or good afternoon now? I don't know. Is it morning or afternoon? I think it's still morning, right?
It's morning.
No, it's noon there now. Because it's 9 o'clock here. Or actually it's 2100, which makes it midnight in the East Coast. That makes it noon in Singapore. Yes, afternoon. We are 4 minutes to noon here. Okay, so it's almost noon. I'm trying to think of the time because I know that we are technically 15 hours behind you. Yeah, we're 15 hours behind you. because East Coast is 12 hours behind you. So yeah. I'm
June.
fine, thanks. How are you guys? We're good,
It's
thank
June.
you. And I wish Kaiju was actually lying. He came by and donated 2 gift subs, and then Will donated 3. Well, he subbed for 3 months. And I'm like, you better have food on your plate every day, because he was talking about how he won't have any meals, and I'm like, no, don't do this. And I'm like, why? And then Vitrify came by with 1 gift sub, and I'm like, no, it has to be regrets. Don't do it. Don't make you guys starve to death.
Regrets.
Money
Have a
is
few.
better deserved in Will's channel, and also as well as that Baka Kaiju his channel as well, because you know he actually does art. I just play video games. I'm boring. I mean, this is boring.
Everyone plays video games.
Yes, but he does art. I'm saying that both of them do art. Will and Kaiju do really good art. And so they're more creative with their channels, and they deserve all the subs. Me about to sacrifice my meals so I can get no. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare what?
Like that one scene in Where the Millers, no regret. The tattoo. I never watched it, but the GIF is like everywhere. Like the GIF where he pulls down his like white his one shirt, like the tank top shirt, and then he just shows off how he got a tattoo of no regrets with misspelling of regrets.
No regrets.
Yeah. Kaiju does arts that are meme worthy. Yes, they are, but have you seen some of Will's? Will's is really good. I like the last one he made of him with his quote unquote rival Haya. No
Oh, where
regrets,
they're fighting.
Not even a single letter. That's true, Prim. That was so
Rats.
funny.
I have a few.
You don't have to
But
worry
then
so
again,
much about how to compete with that.
too few to mention.
All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with chapter 1 then.
Me swiping on. No, don't you dare. Please, no, don't. Let's see what chapter 1. Oh, what are you thinking? Reincarnated in another world? Encounters with airborne emergency? They are dunking on Paimon. I love it. The work-shy bard, the dragon, and the grand adventure.
Let's go!
Oh, no.
This isn't Yai from... This isn't Yai from Honkai? No.
Luna, you're no longer an employed person right now. You're taking a break and going to school. You need your money for school. Vitrify, stop it. No. Pram, save your money for your stuff.
Let's go!
But thank you.
Just course you told me not to do IT. I'm doing IT primer 15 he.
Don't push the red button. You guys go and push it, right? This is not reverse psychology here. I can't stress enough the need to save money, because everything is going up, and like all the it just everything in the world is looking like really bad. So you need to save money. Save your money. We are saving money from what? Wait, what? No, you're not.
For bullying.
For bullying? There's no such thing as a panda bank. Oh, hey, Will Zeta? Is it Will Zeta? Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Hello. How are you?
Hi. How are you? Yes.
We are saving money. We are investing in panda line. There's no such thing as a
It's
panda line.
DEAR technology.
I guess, but yeah, anyway. It's not real. Okay, that's not real. Here comes the Will verse. Yeah, there's another Will now. Oh, I am now Panda. I guess you could call me Will Panda. Okay, Will Panda, hello. Oh, that's so cute.
We are investing into the
I love those blinky dances. They're so cute. For a better world. Oh!
We later 14 wandered into the bamboo forest. Thanks for the follow.
Well, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, Will. Will Panda now, right? It's Will Panda, not Will Zeta. We are investing in the Pandaverse.
Pandaverse,
man,
that
you
sounds
guys.
good.
No, really, please save your money. These are trying times.
No one would ever.
Yay, more Wigglies. I love Wigglies.
The Panda Cinematic Unit.
Man, I chose the reincarnated version, the isekai, and this is what Paimon had to say. No one ever go that. No matter how you tried to play it.
Oh gosh.
Oh, because it was talking about emergency rations and Paimon being food.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I
Ooh.
would bet a 9.
Yeah, I just dunked on him.
Let's go!
Stop! Save your money.
Technology, Panda line.
How do you even get up to the Jade Chamber? You can teleport to it now, Luna. You should be able to.
Let's go!
If you choose it on the map.
X54BEAR technology.
Regrets.
Here for a good time, not a long time. Panda verse no Ragrets primer 15 hehe.
That's so cute. You know, speaking of which, I'm gonna do a shout out to Prem there. He just recently became a PingTuber, or VTuber though. Wait, I misspelled it. Oh my god, what am I?
Oh, not
I'm
okay.
sorry. I'm like, where's the shout out? Oh. He also plays Genshin, but mostly, you know, as a variety. He seems to be a variety streamer though. Plays lots of different games. Nani, yes. Well, I do random shout outs too. So I've just been really bad with it, and I'm sorry. But yes, I'm gonna do shout out to Prim. So if you haven't followed him yet, highly recommend him. He's an entertaining streamer too. This is really bouncy. Wait, was that Apex? I am unworthy. No, it's not. You're never. Wait, what? Why would you? You're not unworthy.
Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it?
Oh, they are dunking on her. Look at that. Ooh, the panda love should be more respected. Aww. Well, thank you,
that's nice of
Zeta. But no, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. But yeah, what was I gonna go at? My brain just shut down. No, but you're never unworthy. Nobody's ever unworthy. Everybody's equal. I view everybody as equals. Oh, I just pulled an idiot move. Wait, what? No, you never put an idiot move. What's wrong? You are right. Forgive me. No, there's nothing to forgive. It's fine. I'm just saying. I don't want anybody to feel inferior here. Everybody's equals. I just like to shout out to people that, especially if you choose to be active and chat with me and everything. I love, you know, sharing the love. Basically, I love spreading everybody around so that we can all, you know, prosper in this. How do you want to say it? In this community, you know, prosper in this whole VTubing or streaming community. So yeah, holy moly, all of you.
Let's go!
Wait, what? Are they all Elon Musk? Handling this. Oh my god, wait, bro. No, stop it. Okay, you can stop. Please stop. Please stop. No more. Save your money. But what do you mean, Runic? I'm sure it's not an idiot move, but what happened? Care to explain?
It's a strong opening. An easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Food, after all, is a topic that everyone is interested in.
They're totally cashing in on the emergency food thing, aren't they?
Yeah, they like
I put something in a
joke.
quote retweet of JPEG franchises by putting something like my fantasy final, and I put my wars star, and most of it was JPEGs, and I put
So
that.
I'm doing more believe.
I didn't follow. I'm sorry, Runic. I'm like not following your sentence. Dang it, I'm all out of bits. Good, Luna. No, don't. You should have saved them for someone else. For this month? No, for all months. It's okay, Luna. You already do enough to support by just being my moderator and being my friend, and that's more than I can ask for, you know? You've been my friend for over a year now. I mean, that says a lot. You've put up with me for so long. I feel sorry for you, if anything. I'm out too for this month. No, Observer, you're supposed to save. You're about to go out on your own. You need to make sure you can afford to live out there and survive, right? So you tell me no more, and I'm gonna do more. No, okay, dump everything on me. How's that? Okay, if you want to reverse psychology.
I don't think that'll work.
Okay, fine.
Sorry.
No, don't actually do that. And they start talking about food when I haven't. Oh no.
Let's go!
Primera _01 cheers.
Midriff, hi. Go eat. Please go eat something. Now I feel even more bad. Don't.
Feel more bad.
Yes, I feel more bad. He just donated the sub. You need to eat.
Let's go!
No! Stop it. Really, stop it. So many money. Well.
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own.
Dump everything. No, I'm kidding.
But it seems
really,
you're
I'm really
through the
kidding.
lens of the kinds of life.
You guys are telling me. You guys are saying you have to do reverse psychology, so that's why I'm doing it.
Technology. Tezebitiz are from at chaos observer.
Not sure what you mean by reverse psychology, but.
Oh gosh. Wait. These videos are from. Oh no. Yodo I do like. Oh, Yodo I talk like. Oh, you're talking like. Friend am I. I see. It's okay. Forget it. I'm sorry, Runic. I wasn't. I couldn't follow the whole the paragraph that you wrote. I'm just like, I put something in a quote retweet.
Let's go!
Of JPEG franchises, but putting something like my fantasy.
from safety.
Final, and I put my wars. See, that's what I'm like. I'm not following. I'm so sorry, Runic. It's just yeah. And special, you are very kind. You are. Oh well, thank you. But so are you. You guys, stop it.
You guys are crazy.
Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Move on to Chapter 2.
Special relation with the Wookiees I am. Wookiees are cute, aren't they? The cute ones?
No, those are the Ewoks.
Oh, Ewoks are the cute ones.
You're
Sorry.
confusing those.
Ewoks are the cute ones.
Now we've caught their
Yes.
attention. All our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2. Let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
I can't think of any more stories. My mind's gone blank.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what?
She's gaslighting us.
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Primera espada _01 cheers X5
Safty's baby brothers and sisters. Aww.
Safty's baby brothers and sisters primer 15 へ.
Aww.
Sounds awful.
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic
Fried
kind will
tofu.
do.
Kushikatsu.
Genshin Impact
What's
wallet. You will-
kushikatsu? It's something fried,
Don't
right?
worry. This is my treat.
What's kushi? Safty?
Kushikatsu?
Yeah.
Your treat?
It's like a.
Oh, wait a minute. Miko?
I I can't remember exactly what it is.
Genshin Impact Wallet. will-
Ushiage, it's a skewer. Meat and
Oh,
vegetables.
okay. Genshin
That is what
Impact
it is.
Wallet you will lose. That's true.
Keichu
Oh.
wandered into the bamboo forest. Do
Hi.
thanks for the
Hi,
follow.
Chu.
Hey Kaichu. That's a cute name, Kaichu. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Thank you for the follow. You will be getting paid for all the hard work you're doing.
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
That means not you, Paimon.
Cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going!
What the hell?
Ooh, does this mean your inspirations come back?
Paimon's such a slave driver, eh? Took a trip to Liwa. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. Rock and roll.
Her guy turned out to be well.
Paimon on crack, literally. I know, right? I turned into a Geo Bishop's hatchling? What?
I like the name.
The name?
Of the name of the last one. I turned or sorry, not the last one, the first one. I took a trip to Levi. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. I like that one.
I choose the last one because you said it, so I was like, okay.
But then
Doesn't matter.
the protagonist suddenly discovers that they have a
adventure.
special ability. Keep rolling.
You're writing your own isekai story.
Yeah, we are.
So the protagonist rolled and rolled
Keep rolling to keep evolving.
hoping to evolve.
That time I got reincarnated as a Geo Bishop.
Yeah, I know, right? Emergency food Paimon will be...
So the protagonist is no longer a human, huh? Good luck retconning that after chapter 1.
Man, they're really dunking on isekais.
I give it a 9.5.
Good luck retconning that after
Monster
chapter 1.
evolution is an increasingly common theme these days. What's
Either that or they're dunking on Blizzard.
has gradually worked its way into the mainstream.
Sorry.
Monster evolution.
Oh, Monster Evil. Wait, what?
Retconning is when you kind of
Just
renege
take
on something.
reference from DC and Marvel. Yeah, that's true. They're the king of retconning.
Always excused by like an alternative timeline.
Yodo, I talk badly. Oh. Oh.
Reincarnated as Yoda. Wait.
And I wouldn't worry about the continuity issue. All we have to do is explain at the beginning of the work that the protagonist can travel between different worlds. Or just explain it away as a dream.
Ugh, no integrity whatsoever.
Ow! They really are dunking on a lot of universes, aren't they? Probably in this case, it is probably Marvel. Or DC.
The most important thing is that it's fun. In light novels, as in life, having fun is the most important thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Marvel and DC retcon often. They do, yes.
You do kinda have a point.
Great. Well, now Satomi can
All the
expand on
time.
that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Stuff this. Come on, let's get rid of this Vision Hunt Decree. Farewell, Literature Hunt Decree. Starting as a resistance soldier. Wait, what?
That time I was
Very closely
reincarnated as
based on your
Yaemiko.
own personal experience, with no major changes at all.
Well, I'm running on low inspiration.
That's fine. Since it's something that took place in Inazuma, it might actually be more interesting to readers if it's grounded in the truth. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true.
Oh.
The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Fiction if you fun. If you fun right, she is.
She is.
Yeah, Yumiko make fair
Really
point. She
going head
does.
to head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so.
Dango.
Once they're done writing the
Dongo,
manuscript,
dongo,
I'll write the
dongo,
passage where the
dongo,
protagonist
dongo,
recites
dongo,
the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
Fiction if you have fun, right? She is.
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that.
Oh no, Miss
No,
Hina.
Miss Hina.
Poor Miss Hina.
She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine.
Oh man.
The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Oh no. Poor.
Let me think. What spell does Lady Kitsune teach to the protagonist? Ah, I've got it. I've got to make sure it sounds suitably mysterious.
Vitrify.
Welcome to Uyu.
Wow, she seems really...
Add a little foreshadowing here. Call back to the first chapter there. Call back via contrast, that is. Plot twist here, obviously. Now, where's the best to explore the central theme?
Wow.
What's with that?
He's really in the zone.
Don't worry. This story has a very clear narrative
For
structure.
fun, I use Godo
Junkichi will
whenever Miko's
definitely be able
around.
to work his magic on the writing front.
Does he freak out or anything? Probably not, because it doesn't. It acts like you're actually always her, or him, or the brother or the sister, right? And never the characters you pull out.
How did it go with that incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Did you manage to make a wish in the end?
Nope. On the first day, Junkichi couldn't memorize the incantation because it was too long. On the second day, he didn't wake up in time, and midnight came and went. Oh, then, on the third day...
Mr. Shikiru, I thought we agreed not to speak of this.
Oh man. Like Yoda, badly I speak. No, you don't speak badly, and Yoda doesn't either. It's just a unique way of speaking. Why would Godo be hanging out at Yai Publishing House anyway?
Because reasons.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do.
Make wish you do anything you want. You will.
With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Don't tell me you just bump into Godo or wait, no. No?
Generally.
Yai Miko brings a completed light novel.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean?
Your unique
strange?
tastes.
It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Speaking like Yoda, I am, but don't know if I speak like Yoda, I do. I'm not expert on Star Wars or Yoda. I mean, I've seen the movies at least once, but I'm not really. I mean, I think it's just the way he speaks is kind of emulating how most other languages speak. That like in Japanese they say Don't they say like the verb first or something? Like, well, what's the? Wasn't Yoda supposed to like emulate how they speak in in Japanese? Like they say the.
I have heard different stories behind that.
Mhm.
Well, I've heard that Yoda's like the idea behind Yoda speak is like take something take something, put it into Japanese, and then translate it back to English.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
I don't necessarily know if that's true.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
We had top-notch team. We're all professionals.
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results.
Your boss is standing right in front of you.
Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Okay. We have to wait. Wait 3 days? You literally have to wait 3 days. Like on the clock?
Even the quest trolls you.
You have to wait 3 days. How do you do that? Like this?
I guess you can wait. Does that thing let you wait 3 days now?
No, it's just day
no.
after tomorrow.
So I guess you have to do it twice.
Most humans could have the entire.
I forgot about that. That doesn't make any sense.
Chronicled in but a few short lines.
It's like they have the wait 3 days to remind you. Oh yeah, there's a time changing feature.
This is silly. True, maybe check.
Then again, it
show.
is Yae Miko we're talking about.
Yeah, she's always out to troll you.
Let's put all the annoying mechanics into one quest. Spin the clock. You spin
the clock. Yes.
Right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
For fun, I used Goro and oh yeah, I already read that one. I thought I missed it. Sorry.
Yeah. So the question I was going to ask earlier of chat
yeah.
while you're spinning the clock. Has anyone here played Valorant?
What? Huh? What? What has what?
Has anyone here played Valorant?
Valorant?
Valorant.
Can you spell that?
E-L-O-R-E-N.
V-E-L-O.
What do you think of it?
Oh.
I am a smoker, man.
Smoker? You mean something that kills you? That's what I take it. Oh, it's Valorant?
Not Valorant. Not Valorant. I'll link you the game. Not Valorant. Valorant.
It looks like Minecraft. Except you can glide.
It's actually intended to be. I think it's actually supposed to be.
It looks like a Minecraft game. Is it new?
It's not. So.
Nani? Oh.
I'm taking that as a no.
I guess not. What is this ripoff of Minecraft? Sus. Oh, that's
I don't think it's supposed to be Minecraft. So there was a game a while back
Good news, everyone.
called Cube World.
Novel is flying off the
played,
shelves.
I have not.
Multiple sales locations are asking when
Thank
we'll
you,
be
Yoda.
printing more copies.
It's flying off the shelf, huh?
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment.
I wonder if what's happening here is what usually bestsellers happen on the New York Times list, where they have a lot of people just buy a bunch and they're not actually for reading. They just pad the meter.
Yes, we've seen that with several books.
Yes.
Happened with several books, like Mysteriously.
Mm-hmm.
The New York Times bestseller. Mysteriously things show up on the New York Times bestseller, which are utter garbage. Which makes you question the whole thing.
We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation.
X54BEAR テクノロジープライマー15オブジェクションバットゼンアゲイン TBH マインクラフトジャストリップドオフザオールドコンピューターゲームオンニューグラウンズボックス
That's true. That's true, Prim. That is really true. It was all rip off too. Yeah, you made a good point. Wow, the chasm is annoying. Yes, Luna, I agree. I don't like the chasm either. But you need to get through it, unfortunately, if you want to head into Sumeru, apparently. At least the main
well,
quest.
it's part of the Archine quest,
Yes,
so...
the Archine quest.
That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The secret spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The secret spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true.
Oh my gosh, wait. That voice sounds really familiar. Did they get, what's his name to voice? You know, the guy that does the, I Win to Lose?
I Win to Lose Gaming?
Yeah, the island.
What's his name?
I don't know his name. He just says I Win to Lose. The channel. But
Yeah, I know who you're talking. I
playing
know who you're
Tetsuya.
talking about.
His voice, and I heard it in another side character. They're not actual.
プライマー15スマグプライマー15グリーン
They're not actual playable characters, but I heard. I swear that sounds like him. Man, now I feel old. I remember giving these school lab computer viruses because I was playing box set and listening to limeware on their computers. I'm sure you're not that old. I don't even know what you're talking about, but yeah. Persona on Xbox Mad I am. For Xbox I have not. Aw. That's too bad. Yeah, I don't know why they picked Xbox. It's the same thing what happened to Tales of Vesperia. Came out at Xbox 360 and they've never had a JRPG ever. And then they suddenly put it on that system and I'm just like, wait, what? So we ended up buying a 360 just for that game. And then we sold it.
Hey, we bought Star Ocean 4 too.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Star Ocean 4 as well. But you know what I mean. Ugh, it was such a pain. And now they're putting Persona on the new Xbox. It's like, really, guys? Just stick to the shooter games that they're, you know, like the Call of Duty stuff, right? Anyway. But yeah, Safety, do you know limeware from like elementary or middle school?
LimeWire. I never actually used LimeWire.
Yeah, what is LimeWire?
It was another file sharing service, like similar to Napster.
Oh, it
Never
was?
actually used that.
Napster bad.
Funny good. Napster bad.
Oh, Star Ocean. I know, there was a gotcha Star... There was? I didn't even know that. I'm happy Persona's coming to Xbox. Well, I'm glad that somebody is, but it's just weird to see a JRPG getting to Xbox. Another one, anyway. I mean, they have so few in between. It's just like, why Xbox? It's like Microsoft must have paid them a lot of money to have an exclusive. Which will only be there for like, what, a year? And then it'll go on every system after that? We haven't read it yet? Okay, especially if you recite a spell. Powerful. Are you okay? JRPG Xbox, they must have paid a lot to... Yeah, I think so.
I heard that the incantations in
That's
a
what they did
first-hand
with
guide to summoning
Vesperia,
spirits
anyway.
Have weird side effects.
You know the game that you saw me playing, Prim, and you're like, this is not Genshin, and then you left. That actually made me laugh because I was like, I play other games. I really do. But yeah, they did that with Vesperia back in 2008. Yes, you were here. You showed up. You're like, this is not Genshin, and then you I have to go. I just remember that. Hey, Maple Sifa, you're still here too. Talk about lurking. I was just in Valorant matches. Oh no, you're fine. I'm not expecting. It was just really funny. How you're like, this is not Genshin, and then all of a sudden you're like, I'm lurking. I'm like, oh.
You're lurking because not Genshin.
But it's funny because a lot of Vesperia's, I mean, because of the cell shading, that's what drew me into Genshin in the first place, because it reminded me of Vesperia. No, but it was just entertaining to see that from. It was just, I know it wasn't on purpose. It was just like you're getting quick messages because you went off to do something else. But it was just like, it was really funny how you're just like, that's not Genshin, and you like, it's like you stormed off or something. I can't play shooter games, Maple Senpai. I'm sorry. Those first person shooters, they actually hurt my head. I can't even watch them. I mean, I'll lurk when people were playing them, but they actually caused me to get headaches and migraines. Oh, thank you for the head pads, Runic. You're so sweet. See, he saves up all his points and he only uses it for head pads. It's so sweet. I mean, Xbox is losing on exclusives. Oh, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, which used to be an old original Xbox exclusive, is coming to PS5 only. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Have weird side effects. One guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. Oh.
They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort.
The remake is coming to PS5 only, forgot to say. Interesting.
That proves that the incantations in this book are more
For Old Republic, yeah. It's a PS5 exclusive.
Pretty
yeah,
much
he just said that.
is desperate.
Oh no, Kaiju!
Yes, they announced it as a
Kaiju!
PS5 exclusive.
Kaiju! Why, Kaiju? Why
do you do these things?
Welcome back. Sweet, I am not a big doo-doo head. Me. No, Luna! You're not supposed to follow suit. Goodbye.
Hi, welcome back, Kaiju.
Luna. Oh no, not the ooh, speak again. Oh no, server! Oh, you drew a pizza at me. That looks really good.
So.
Yeah, welcome back, Kaiju. How did rating go? Did you get progress? Did you beat it? I would do one as well, but I choose. You don't choose violence. That's nice. Raid was good. We saw the. Awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad. Because he deserves a safety carry. Oh, I see. That proves the incantations in this book were more important.
Really?
Oh, thank you for the hide. Oh, hey, Young Crow. Hello, welcome back. Boomer, okay.
Wait, what?
He's reversing the okay boomer. Thank you for the head pats as well, Young Crow. How are you doing? I hope your Monday was well, treated you well.
If it didn't, I'm sorry.
Why?
Because.
Oh well, I don't think it's your fault. Well, hopefully it's not our fault. What Monday? Hey, it's your Tuesday. I know. Oh yeah, Observer was saying he was gonna have Taco Tuesday because we were talking about tacos
Taco Tuesday.
earlier, and so he's like, I guess it has to be a Taco Tuesday for lunch. Violence, I choose not. Yeah, there you go. That's very Yoda speak.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right. Everyone's shifting focus.
You just finished them? Wow.
But what's this moo?
What kind of tacos?
They're talking
Now it's quesadilla. Tacos, yes. We were talking earlier. There was a conversation. It's like, are tacos considered healthy? And I'm like, it depends. If they're like real tacos with like real ingredients and like shredded meat that's prepared.
Yeah, definitely tacos
and, like,
can
cilantro and cabbage and stuff, and not something from Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
I'm doing good. Slept in a lot and played with. Yay! I'm glad you got some sleep and you were able to play with friends. That's always, that's having good company can make or break a day. I mean, really, I'm really happy to hear that though. Violence not the answer. It is. We all know burritos are but
Violence.
There's no burrito. There's no day that starts with a B, so you can't have like taco or burrito Tuesdays or burrito. Yeah, there's no such thing. They can't.
Burrito.
Now, which song should I have Sati sing? Hot and Cold by Katy Perry or an old cartoon song?
I would prefer the old cartoon song.
Yeah, Katy Perry hits octaves that Safety really can't hit properly, so that's the only problem. I see you also held up to your promise. Wait, what promise? Oh, vitrify, yes. Soft or hard shell tacos. I think I think classic tacos at least.
悪いことしちゃダメなんだよ。
Oh wow, 3 months.
enjoyed bamboo for 3 months.
Well, thank you so much, Young
Spando
Crow.
dance
Thank you,
spando
thank you.
wicklin spando dance spando 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 wicklin.
It's so funny how the TTS like says all the emotes by name. Birthday burrito. Okay, that works. Birthday burrito. Birthday? There's a birthday?
Birthday burrito.
Birthday
But yes.
sounds like a kaiju thing. Anyone here smack talks like the Persona games? Answer to me in my canon. Oh no, Red Keeper.
Okay, but yes, I would definitely.
Baja Blast, that's it. Taco Oli is only good for Baja Blast.
I would absolutely, definitely prefer the old cartoon song.
What's an old cartoon song? What do you consider old cartoon song?
I don't know, a theme song from
Birthday
any old
burrito.
cartoon.
Oh no more ooh. Bury it, we did. Yesterday baby bird injured it.
Oh no.
Let's help it we did. Aw, poor baby bird. Bought birdhouse, but did it died? Oh, that's heartbreaking. I'm
Oh.
sorry, Runic.
Sorry to hear that, yeah.
Hyman doesn't remember that
Gift day.
feature from the brainstorming session.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness sakes.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah. If we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirit. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book.
Wait, so this means?
Yes. This is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly.
Fajita Friday?
Fajita Friday, interesting.
Please, someone, anyone.
Taco Thursday. Wouldn't it be more like Taco Thursday?
Taco Thursday, well, second edition.
I request either a 90s or 2000s cartoon song, either the theme or a song from a cartoon.
Oh. Yes, that's fine.
Oh hey, not Moose. Sorry, I missed it. Hey, how are you? How's
I'm
the
perfectly
moving
fine.
process going? Treating you? Are you still preparing for it? Ugh, I do not miss that. I don't even want to do it again, but we need to because I need to get out of here. I don't like this place. I think just found the perfect one. Uh-oh. Are you smack talking Persona? No, we're not smack talking. We're not even talking about Persona, are we?
No.
Just that it's sad that it's going to Xbox and not to
Someone is sad about
all
Xbox.
systems.
Yes.
Me
Correct.
sad we had to bury. Yeah, I would be sad too, Runic. That's heartbreaking. I'm sorry. Yoda speak. Yoda speak. Stop. I cannot. It's okay. You do what you need to do to cope. Second taco. Wait, second taco. What's this? Speak normally. I forgot. Mojito Mondays. There you go. Wait, it's already past Monday, so you can't have a mojito. I need 144 channel points. Monday morning. Sunday.
This
Teenage
Sunday.
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Sunday.
Hey, Runic.
Teenage Mutant Ninja
Mojito
Turtles.
emote when? Wait, what? You can make a mojito emote. I have my green tea.
So,
Green tea.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
Green
works for me.
tea.
But no one has actually redeemed anything
You
yet.
can't do that. Hi. Wendigo Wednesdays. What the heck? SPD. Space Patrol Delta. You can
Yes.
always push it to Tuesday for Tipsy Tuesday.
Tipsy Tuesday?
I don't know
That's
if you
every
can-
Tuesday.
Yeah. It's still Monday for me.
Just
yeah,
a
it's still
reminder,
Monday here
you have
too.
like 20 minutes or less to redeem, so.
Oh yeah, it's getting late. I was gonna actually wrap things up. So actually, Prim, it might be better to wait till another day to redeem it, cause we need to actually. I just noticed the time.
Well,
I'm getting behind.
they can redeem it, you know, and do it like.
mutually right.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right?
I was gonna wait. Okay, that's a good idea.
What are we supposed to do?
Because Safety needs to get to bed at 10.
Summoning incantation in the
like
book,
5 in the
didn't
morning.
it? So we can
Oh,
just
you don't have
use
enough.
its own method to make it manifest itself.
Oh, you can think about it then.
And you, my little friend.
Am I late? No, you're never late, Otoko, but we are running out of time. Sorry. But yeah. Hi, how are you? And thank you for showing up. Oh, wait. What if you drink all the way to Wobbly Wednesday? What the heck got you? Well, I heard from someone that might help, as the stuff is going to storage for a month or two. Well, that's good that, you're able to find means to, store your stuff. That can always be the rough part, too. To be able to find a place and then store your stuff. Yeah, if you can't find a place right away. Oh, man. You can continue Tipsy Thursday, but it's Thursday. You have to have an H in there. An H word. I was gonna wait. I don't know. Oh, sorry. I'm misreading things now. Story time? Wait.
Story
Meet
time.
Yoda at Walmart. You did.
Wait, that's the story?
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
Do you need?
So, one time,
Here.
I was at Walmart.
Sounds very dubious. Is it too late for me to back out?
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
Well, that wraps up that. I'm gonna stop here at the game. So then you can go into just chat, and then actually, what I need to do is remove it here. So now Safety can tell a story. Yay!
Yeah, so I was like at Walmart, and I don't know why I was at Walmart. Maybe the place is closed. Why would I shop at Walmart? I don't know. But anyway, there I was at Walmart, and it was Black Friday, and they were having a sale on big screen TVs. So I was like, man, I got to get this big screen TV. I really want it. It's, it's a big screen TV. It's like free or something. So anyway, I was charging through a bunch of people. And it was like crazy how many people I had to charge through. And so I get to the TV, and the box for the TV falls over. And I'm like, oh no, this TV is too heavy to lift. What am I going to do about it? And then all of a sudden I hear a... and the TV starts levitating. And I'm like, what the hell? And then over next to the TV, I see a small green Muppet. I'm like, how did you do that? I was trying to get the TV, but I couldn't. It's like, do or do not. There is no try.
Oh, Jesus.
And I'm like, okay. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Aren't you Yoda? And he says, Yoda, I am. I'm like, Yoda, what are you doing at Walmart? Sale on Blu-ray player they have. $20.
Yeah?
Yeah?
And I'm like, I see. That's kind of cool, I guess. Like, I didn't know you... I didn't know you watched Blu-rays. And he's like, box set of Friends I bought. Watch all seasons.
Oh, man.
And I'm like, okay, that's cool. I'm like, well, if you help me get this, I'll help you carry your DVD players and box set of Friends out if you help me get this TV through the crowd. And he agreed. So,
Why would he need help when he just used the Force?
because he's a nice guy.
Oh.
And so, anyway, we're trying to get to the checkout stand, and then a bunch of other people are like, "Hey, that's the last big screen TV and last Blu-ray $20 Blu-ray player and the last copy of the box set of Friends." They're like, "You can't. We're gonna have to fight you to get that for you." And Yoda's like, "Oh. Fight for commercial goods, you should not. Bad it is."
Sorry, thank you for the lurk.
And they're like, "Yeah, we're not going to listen to you, stupid Muppet." He's like, "Muppet, I am not." They're like, "But you sound like Miss Piggy." "Miss Piggy, my cousin she is."
Wait, what?
But anyway, they're like, "Well, anyway, we're going to stop you. And we're going to stop you." And so Yoda whips out his lightsaber and starts bouncing off the walls and whacking everyone with his lightsaber. Until we get to the checkout stand.
I don't think there is a way unless you actually...
この情景を目にできて感慨深いです。
He's like...
No, I don't think so.
And then Yoda... So I'm checking out and Yoda's behind me. And he looks up at me and he's like, $20, have you? Forgot my wallet, I did. Pay you back next week, I will. And I'm like, really? Okay, well, whatever.
Oh! Oh my gosh, hi Thor.
Hey, Thor.
No, I did not know that. Well, welcome
Didn't know
back.
that.
That's so cool.
So anyway, I'm like, fine, you help me get this big screen TV out of here. So I handed him a $20 bill. Got his DVD player. His friend's box set. So that's how I met Yoda at Walmart.
Yay.
But he never actually paid me back. Big bum.
Oh, that's sad. Why?
I guess he
I
forgot.
changed it as a maybe joke. Maybe I will use this stream. Oh, neat. Maybe a joke, but wait, why is it maybe a
Wait,
joke?
no, someone just did the song redeem too.
Yeah,
Weird out.
Observer did. If you don't have time for it, you can always redeem.
No, I'm gonna listen to it. I'll see what it is.
Oh, it's the Yoda version of the Yo-Yo. You always sing this anyway of Weird Al. That one song.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I know what
you
song
know
you're
the
talking
song.
about.
You sing this.
Yeah, I know.
You
I'm
run
gonna sing
around-
the song.
Yes. By Weird Al. Yeah, that's it. Oops, no. I didn't want to
Okay,
start it.
well, I'll sing this when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm not ready.
Okay.
I'll be ready in about 5 minutes, or 5 seconds, I'm afraid. Okay.
You already
Okay.
know the song, though.
Yes,
So.
yeah, okay, ready?
Wait. Now I'm moving the browser.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, go. I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah, where it bubbles all the time like a giant carbonated soda. S-O-D-A soda. I saw the little runt sitting there on a log. I asked him his name, and in a raspy voice he said, Yoda. Yoda, Yoda. Yoda. Well, I'm not dumb, but I ain't ever seen a guy who looks like a Muppet, but he's wrinkled and green. Oh, my Yoda. Yoda. Well, I'm not dumb, but I can't understand how he can lift me in the air just by raising his hand. Oh, my Yoda. 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 Well, I left home just a week before, and I've never ever been a Jedi before. But Obi-Wan, he set me straight, of course. He said, go to Yoda and I'll show you the Force. Well, I'm not the kind that would argue with Ben, so it looks like I'm gonna start all over again with my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. So I used the Force. I picked up a box. I lifted some rocks while I stood on my head. Well, I won't forget what Yoda said. He let Luke stay away from the darker side. And if you start to go astray, let the Force be your guide. Oh, my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. I know Darth Vader's really got you annoyed, but remember, if you kill him, then you'll be unemployed. Oh, my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo. Well, I heard my friends really got in a mess, so I'm going to have to leave Yoda, I guess. But I know that I'll be coming back someday. I'll be playing this part till I'm old and gray. The long-term contract I had to sign says I'll be making these movies till the end of time with my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Actually made the last part of this song true in The Last Jedi.
Wait, why?
Because the song says he'll be playing this part till he's old and gray with Yoda. But it's like, how is that possible? Because Yoda died in Return of the Jedi, and Mark Hamill is still young. So how could that happen?
Yeah.
And then they made that scene happen in Last Jedi, where old Luke and the Force Ghost of Yoda were hanging out together.
Oh my god.
Which is probably the best scene in the whole movie. Just because
Oh
he's
my
like,
gosh, you
Yoda
guys.
comes back from the grave to troll the shit out of Luke Skywalker.
See, you guys all share the same brainwave as Safdie. Like, I always thought he was just really funny and, like, unique and one of a kind. Turns out, there's a lot of people that think like him.
Hey! Like telling me.
You're not unique. But that's
sad
great.
now.
That's
Sag.
great. One of us. Yes, he's not unique anymore. You guys all share the same brainwave. But anyway, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid since it's past actually our time that we usually go. I lost track of time personally, but thank you so much for the redeems, for the story time, Runic, and for the fun.
Yeah, thanks all of you. It
Weird
turned out
Al
pretty good.
song. Yeah, perfect timing in the Weird Al song. Observer, thank you for that.
The roast
Thank
of
you again
Safdie
for
was
all
tonight.
the gift subs and the bits. You guys are sweet, but you guys really should save your money. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with us. It was a lot of fun. Call of Pandalinity. Wait, what? No way in, no way out. No way in, no way out. One of us is not that young girl.
You like Luna? Oh God.
No, no, don't.
Who should we raid?
I don't know. I'm trying
We
to go check.
got Pandemonium,
We Pink Justice.
Pink Justice, a Kit Kat that I
We
see.
Kit Kat. Kit Kat's also playing Genshin. I haven't actually raided Kit Kat. Let's go! Oh wait, Nikki is back.
Who?
Nikki.
X54BEAR テク
Nikki's
ノロジ
okay?
ー
She plays Final Fantasy 14.
Okay, I don't think I follow her.
Yeah, you probably don't. But she was one of the people that I met through, she rated us first. So that's how I met her. But she's back from, I guess, from Korea. She went to Korea for 2 weeks. And she's back, yeah. So she's playing Final Fantasy 14. There's Pink Justice playing Genshin. Pandemonium playing Yakuza. You know, since we actually had the collab with her, I'm going to go say hi to her anyway and to see how she's doing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Nikki, yes. Nikki is back, Luna. I'm going to go say hi to her, too, when I get done here.
All right.
Save your money. Yes, please save your money, guys. Don't.
Thanks, guys, for everything.
But yeah, thank you for everything today. It's been a great Monday. You guys totally made up for the
shitty earlier part of the day.
Yeah, the shitty earlier part of our day. Having the scare of being caught.
We don't have to go over it again.
Just to summarize, like Safdie's company put them all in a call, and then they're all of a sudden they're like, anybody that's in this call is not getting purged. And it's like, what?
That's not what they said.
I know, but basically,
it wasn't.
I'm summarizing.
It didn't actually seem to be that big.
Okay, but I'm just saying.
But still,
it's still scary. Hey, Bright Green,
still,
welcome
like,
back.
crappy.
But I'm actually rating the purge. Yes.
I'm not trying to downplay it, but nobody on my team was completely not impacted.
Yeah,
by it,
but still, any purges in any corporate setting is scary.
It sucks.
It sucks.
It sucks, but
you know what
I worked for Broadcom. I've been through worse.
Yeah, I know. The movies are coming in real life. I know, right? But anyway, yes, we're gonna go say hi to Pandemonium because, yeah, we just had a collab with her. My first collab, official collab, anyway. I don't count the ones with Safdie because he's just here. But yes, we played Stardew on Saturday. It was so much fun. I had so much fun with her. But yes, she's playing Yakuza, and some of you are already probably watching her anyway. And she's a great person, and I really highly recommend following her if you haven't already. She's basically the Yakuza queen. She also is really good at Mahjong. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your time with Pandemonium. But, yeah, thank you again for everything today. It was a lot of fun. Rate sub. We have rate sub message. So if you're a sub, you can use this message. And you can also, well, you can't buy the animated one, but you can buy the smug emote for 100 channel points as well. But there's also raid free. There's also a non-sub version of that. But yeah, or if you don't want to use that, just use something that's clean and fun and cute or whatever. I don't care. Just as long as it's not like gross or bad. You got the wrong. Yeah, Luna, I told you I changed them, didn't I? I told you in the DM, like I changed the commands to raid sub and raid free, so it's easier that way. But yeah, thank you again, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy 14.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Bye-bye. 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 Oops. I meant to do end.
Wait, now she's golfing in Yakuza.